Well, well, well. A little bit late starting the stream today. I hit start streaming on OBS. I booted up Stellaris. And my computer just completely froze. So I had to reboot it. Not really sure why that happened, honestly. But I'm here now. And we are going to continue with our awesome run. I'm starting to think maybe we're a bit too overpowered. But we're playing on the hardest difficulty. So let's keep going. I think you can actually make it even harder by tweaking the additional settings. But we haven't won yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. There is still a chance that we get horribly mauled. We'll see. And let's see where we left off yesterday. Yesterday we took like all this, which is pretty good. Pretty successful day. And we just ended our last war, which was taking all this. Yeah. And then I remembered there's a giant hole in the middle of the galaxy, which is good, because I thought there was going to be like a big empire here, but there totally isn't. So, we need to do a little bit of housekeeping before we continue. What does that mean? Well, for one thing, we need to make sure these guys are fully upgraded so that they can defend just in case. The old just in case stations, they're pretty important. Make people think twice about declaring war on us. Even though we could probably win if they did. I would rather not have to beat them into submission, you know? So, we set up some deterrents. We need to do all 4 sectors here, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. We've got these little turds hanging around inside our galaxy. I guess it's not our galaxy, but hanging around in our empire like a bad smell. Like these guys. These guys. And that's because when we declared war on them and were devouring them, they had colonies in progress. Like colonizations in progress. And it's really annoying to deal with that. So we ended up just letting them kind of keep their secrets. Keep their space. But it's fine. It's like a temporary thing. Yeah. So, what do we want to do? We want to clean out any star bases we don't need. Which is gradually getting more and more awkward to do. We're going to have to manage these 25 new planets we got. That's getting pretty awkward as well. Our construction ship is actually doing something important right now. You know, I might build another construction ship. We've only got 1 for this entire empire. It's a bit silly at this point. I'm like, no, they cost upkeep. But let's be realistic. We probably should get one. Let's get another construction ship. Do we need another science ship? No. Let's get 2 more construction ships. Let's splash out. And that's cool. And then here, I wish there was an easier way to manage your star bases. Like, it's really fucking annoying figuring out where they are. I guess I can double click actually, then it's not that bad. So let's go through them all. Which ones do we want to keep? Which ones don't we want to keep? Bob Star, we definitely want to keep. Murst A. We don't need. Get out of here. Araya, we want to keep. Zygar, we want to keep. Toybus, we want to keep. Egglor, we want to keep. And we want to finish buffing him up as well. A-Tune, we want to keep. And buff him up. He's next to a fallen empire, so he has to be super pimped. Ledameth is the god station. This is like the one bastion we've got against this entire federation. Well, I guess he's got a ether hatchling helping him out. He's fine. Safaban, we want to keep. Widbaril, we do want to keep. It's not right on the edge of our territory, but it's as close as we can get. Nijiro is our defense against the Valdarian Braves, who I do want to wipe out. If we can wipe them out today, I'll be happy. And Amanya, we need you for now. It'll be good when we can get rid of that guy, but we need him for now. Tifim A, we need you. Dwumgar, you're next to a gateway, so we'll keep you. Athos, we'll keep you. Rimborth, we'll keep you. I've been really dreading going through all these stations, but doing it this way in this list is actually not that bad. Sismac, we do not need. Good. Is that true? Yeah. Merrill A is guarding a wormhole. Yeah. I want to fully pimp them out. Santidar is guarding against the Fallen Empire, so he wants to stay. Sure. That's pretty cool. Usuldan does technically need to stay. I'm just going to make him be an anchorage place, though. It's fine. Devour is going to be another anchorage. Balarix is guarding a wormhole, so he can stay, but he's going to be an anchorage. Abavast is another one. Good. Ulm is another one. Weir is guarding a wormhole. Kurgaros is guarding a gateway. Echoichromia. We don't really need you. You are nice, though. Nice and irrelevant. Get out of here. Tiralam is nice, but get out of here. Evreep is needed, but we're already upgrading him. Volmore is needed, but we're already upgrading him. Sheddy is needed, but we're already upgrading. Therimora. Yeah. I mean, needed is a bit of a stretch with these guys, but I think it's better to have them than not. Same with Liram. And then Ancaster. That's fine, Deviants. We're gonna have to go to all our planets as well.
Experiments.
Wait, you're an important one. You don't get anchorages. You get gun batteries. Right, that's all our stations sorted for now. Let's make a sector. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a couple of sectors. We'll make Shashamar be the head of a new sector. Which for some reason doesn't include Sheddy. Oh. That's annoying. That's ugly, that is. Look. I hope you can increase the size of sectors later with research. Because that's pretty whack. And then we'll do another sector here. Nice. And then we'll do another sector down. Well, these planets are all really spread out, actually. God, we got so many planets. We've still got 13 that aren't in sectors. How is that possible? Oh, right, we took all these. Spleck. Enjoy being part of a sector. We've got 7 that are not in a sector. They're all kind of spread out, though. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. I don't know where the other ones are. I think I'm happy for them to not be in a sector though, so that's fine. Cool. And then we should probably, with these new sectors...
The wild grows wiser.
We should probably try and decide what they're going to do. Does Dolgo's Reach really only have 2 in it? Where is Dolgo's Reach? Is it like the tiniest sector of all time? Are you not in a sector? No, you are. I feel like Dolgo's Reach should probably contain Pobmar. And sure, you can have Ensmars and Melitane. Sure, you're a pretty good sector. You've got 3 in you now. That's fine. I really don't want to go through and manage every single planet. Well, if there was ever a time to do it, I guess now would be it. Cool. And yes, I really am gonna go through every planet. I know what you might be thinking, but you could auto-designate them. Yeah, but I'm still learning the game, so I want to learn. You got anything else to be cleared? No. Have you got anything else to be cleared? No. You do. And I recruited a bunch of clearing stuff. Or I researched a bunch of clearing stuff, I guess. Let's churn out these specializations. This is going to take a while. Believe me on that. But we'll probably run out of biomass, which will stop me being too obsessed. And we'll just do this until we run out of biomass. I'm not too worried about super optimizing. He says, well, super optimizing. Oh, F off ad blocker. Why the hell does ad blocker insist on every so often throwing up its own personal ad? It's like, fuck off, man. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy. But it's fine, I can't help, it does a good job. And it's the most egregious of ads as well. It opens a new tab. It's like, come on, man. This is fine. Maybe one day I will set these to auto do shit. But it will not be this day. I actually want to make some planets. I think we unlocked some new abilities for like specializing planets. And I don't mean these things. Well, maybe I do mean these things. I don't really know. I think at some point we should stop adding planets though. And we should start abandoning planets when we take them. It's kind of getting out of control. Like, look, this place has got 30% habitability. Like, why am I even keeping this? I guess the reason I'm keeping it is it's not actually that bad. Thanks to how easy it is to get high stability. There is a reasonable case to be made for nuking these planets, I think. I guess terraforming is grayed out because, yeah, we don't have the research. That's fine. You're a pretty clean planet, Burnus. I respect you. Wonder how much this is going to tank our upkeep. Do I really need these trading things? I don't think so. I don't really know what I want this world to specialize in. I guess you can be a research world. I do love a good research world. Okay, I actually can't bring myself to go through every single planet. We've got so many. It's upsetting me. Let's create a Unity world. Sweet, sweet Unity world. It's just what the doctor ordered. I might actually make a couple of Unity worlds. Well, that's all the upgrading we can do, thank God. Which means it's time for us to do something. You need a leader. I think I had one for you. The guy who's running the transport fleet. Yeah. He was just running that transport fleet to maybe get XP while we built this fleet. Right, can you come and kill this space whale? And you guys, we need to decide where we're going to declare war on next. I don't like that there's hostile fools here. The iron aliens. I think I'm happy to leave them to their own devices. These guys should leave us alone, so we should be fine here. I kind of want to take out these chodes. So if we're going to do that, we need an entry point. They only have one entry point, which is like... Well, I guess they've got two. They've got one over here. And... they've got one... Let's reinforce that guy. I guess if we declare war on the Rufarians as well, then we can go through here. Or through here. Takes forever to get there. We need to unlock some better means of travel. I would like maulers to be built faster. They're like the only ships that we actually build. Although I am thinking about integrating carriers into our ranks. I have one or more idle commanders. Here, do you want to run the transport fleet? Also, who the hell are these guys? Can you just die? It's a battleship. Why have I got a battleship? Why have I got a battleship? Who's this guy? Get out of here. Dirty tech. I've never been so insulted. Ooh, did our construction workers finish? Probably. Yeah, do you guys just want to, like, go nuts? There's actually loads of stuff for them to do that I just haven't bothered telling them to do. Look at all these resources we could be getting. I've just been too lazy to tell my construction ships to actually take them. Oh yes, I love these
The
astral
path
rifts.
is laid.
This was the place with the giant eggs. The eggs are hatching! Massive winged creatures are emerging from the shells. They're born with the ability to fly, swarming the skies in huge flocks. Their enormous wings casting shadows across the landscape. They climb high into the atmosphere, seemingly attracted to starlight. We've yet to observe them feed, which could indicate they draw energy via photosynthesis. That's a bit of a stretch. Well, we haven't seen them eat, so they must photosynthesize. Let's get closer. Our scientists are pretty good. I do love our Legion node getting 100% extra XP. And then let's just do the biomorphosis agenda. It's pretty good, sort of. Let's speed up our ships. Let's get dimensional shifting. Not that I think we'll use it. It's like a panic button, right? For if your army's about to get wiped out. But I feel like if our army's about to get wiped out, so be it. This guy does actually have a purpose. He's here to claim these 2 sectors. New archaeological site, very good. Our scientists will deal with that, all in due time. Also, did I send all our armies away? Because I don't like the res aliens being here. Look. I don't know who the res aliens are, but I do know that I don't want them in our turf. You come and deal with them. Come and kick the shit out of these guys. They're not worthy. Otherwise they'll be chilling on our lands and people will just keep hiring them to, like, murder us. Can't have that. I wish I knew what an
Old
insight
growth
technology was.
cleared for new life. The weeds have been pruned.
I wish I knew what it meant when it said the weeds have been pruned. It says it every so often. And I'm just like, okay. Fair enough. Our economy's killing it, apart from
Vessels adapted.
energy credits. The Industrial Re-Revolution achievement. Cool. We're getting insulted, huh? That's fine. Let's get the Elder Harbinger, because then I'm willing to actually look at them and see if we want them in our fleet. I might make a fleet of Harbingers, just to test them out. I don't think I want to put them in our other fleets, because they'll probably slow them down. But having a fleet explicitly made of them could be pretty cool. What's this? A surge of psionic energy has remade Ensmars, transforming it into a star of new nature. Now a Class M star casts its strange light on Ensmars. Where the hell is Ensmars? What? Wait, what? A shroud storm. It changed our star. That's pretty cool. Sort of, in a way. I don't know if that is cool, but... I mean, it's cool, but I don't know if it's good. I guess is what I mean. The Quell Nudaran Tapestry are preparing to declare war on us. Who the hell are they? I've never even heard of the Quell Nudaran Tapestry. Oh, these guys! Yeah, do it, man! I've been meaning to murder you for a while. I guess our war focus is changing then. Come over here. They're going to be in for a shock. Right. Let's murder these clowns. Sorry, guys. Can't let you live, whoever you are.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The Salvager Enclave. Sucks to be them, I guess. We're going to send all our armies over there. I know it's a bit high risk, but it's also high reward. Who the hell are the Fortress Initiative?
Grows wiser.
Oh, God damn it, I need to murder the Fortress Initiative as well. I forgot these guys existed. The wild grows wilder. Big fan of this encryption stuff. People keep hacking us. Like the bastards they are. Let's get some hacking of our own. We do have a lot of spy stuff.
The weeds have been pruned.
What do they mean when they say the weeds have been pruned? Oh, it might be on the planets, clearing out the blockages. It probably is, now that I think about it.
Old growth cleared for new life.
They really distracted me by preparing to declare war on us. I don't know what I was doing. I know I was doing something. Couldn't tell you what it was. One thing I was definitely doing was murdering these fools. Good luck.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Sucks to be them. We lost a ship. No. I like my ships. Are there any more shitty enclaves hanging out in our territory? No, I think we murdered the rest of them. Okay, good. Go and join the war effort. I'm not sure if we'll send our ether hatchling into the war. I'd like to see if it can level up.
Clarity spreads.
Like if it can grow. Be pretty neat if it can. Alright, you need to take this.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Lingering atmospheric disturbances. That's fine. I kind of feel like we're unstoppable. But maybe the Quell Nadaran Tapestry will prove us wrong on that one. I'm skeptical that they will. I really wanted to murder these guys. They're actually getting murdered.
The wild expanse.
Who the hell are the Fortress Outsiders? They're getting murdered because here there was this thing and they really pissed it off. I don't know how or why they pissed it off, but I know that they did. And it's just been murdering their stuff from the inside out, which is both good and bad. We'll see how much of our job it does for us. It's gradually wiping out their systems. Right, you ready to kill that space whale? How hard can it be, right? We already killed an Ether Drake, a Sky Dragon, the Shrouders. How hard can this fool be?
Vessels strengthened.
The Matriarch.
Invasive growth engaged.
A creature of legend swims langoriously between the gas giants, dotting the Lishval system. With tentacles longer than a Bobesque battleship, her gargantuan proportions defy all our previous encounters with organic life. No, they don't. Don't exaggerate. The Sky Dragon was bigger. The creature's magnificent glowing hide stands out startlingly against the void of space. She appears to be quite old, remarkably so. A veritable ancient, covered end to end in battle scars and strange growths. A gigantic, unexploded proton torpedo is lodged in the venerable matriarch's back, and the fractured remains of ships in the system speak of what manner of fate befell any vessels that strayed too close. Incredible! Let's stray too close.
Horizons widened. Vessels strengthened.
Sorry, matriarch.
Vessels
Wait, are you
strengthened.
winning? No.
System observed. The wild.
They put up a good fight, to be sure. Death of the Matriarch. Our victorious fleet circles the dying Tianki Matriarch, her glowing flesh scored by countless blast marks. The violent thrashing of her tentacles, still trying to grasp at nearby ships, first slows, then draws abruptly to an end. At last she expires. The ancient Matriarch laid to an end, like her would-be hunters before us. Yeah. At last. Harvest genetic material. Yeah, why wouldn't we harvest the genetic material? Or so it had seemed. Our fleet captains are reporting strange movement coming from the belly of the beast. Something's about to emerge. Uh-oh. We're not ready for another fight. A mysterious vessel covered in viscous fluids and damaged by digestive juices blasts its way out of the corpse of the fallen Tianki Matriarch. Our fleet stands at the ready, but the ship immediately powers down its weapons and engines. They're hailing us. Naive fools! I was scared for one very brief moment in time, and then I saw how pathetic they are. On screen! Reth Undol. This is Captain Reth Undol of the AH-4B. Long have I suffered in the caustic bowels of that fell beast. Decades ago I came to hunt it, to repay a debt long overdue. Alas, I could not lay this baleful matriarch to an end, and when she swallowed the AH-4B whole, I was certain I would never again see the light of the stars. I'm glad to see I was mistaken. For putting my nightmare to rest, I would pledge my life and loyalty and my ship to the Bob. From Hell's heart I stab at thee. You're kind of ass, dude. And we can't have you anyway. Do you only hunt to Yankee? No. I've spent years bringing down anything. Sure you have, buddy. Dispose of him. Wait, no. You can't get away from me. Hurrarg. Hurrarg indeed. Give me your ship. I've stolen your battleship.
A storm rises against us.
Declaration of war? The Quell Nudder and Tapestry? My god. And their friends as well. Look, guys. I think I just want to humiliate you. I'm not hungry right now. We've got too much shit. I just want to humiliate you. And I don't want this ship. Sorry. Our fleet did take a beating. Right, a lot went on there. I would like... I don't know. Let's get the planetary shield. Not that we'll ever build one. Rimborth. I've already configured you. Tiffim. I already did you as well, right? Yeah. Can you claim fact? I thought I told you to claim Quapra as well. Oh, you have. He's finished his construction queue. Sure. Okay. Ulm, we do care about. We do care about Ulm. Partially. I feel like we're like really strong. Suspiciously so. Is that everything? Yeah. Right. I think we let them burn themselves out attacking us, and then we run in and steal all their shit. Humiliate them, as it were. I don't really want to spread out in this area yet. That's why I chose humiliation. I want to clear out all this garbage. So we'll just humiliate them here. It'll be fine. Maybe it'll make others think twice before declaring war on us. I bet they start hiring these chodes to help them. It's not going to work out,
The
though.
wild expands.
We can Pick another purity perk. I guess exemplary genetics. We can modify ourselves even further. We can add 6 more trait points. That's crazy. Honestly, habitability plus 30% and lifespan plus 50 years is insane. Why would you ever take extremely adaptive over that? That costs 4 points and gives you 20% habitability. That costs 3 points and gives you 30% and more job efficiency and 50 years leader lifespan. That's insane. And then I don't know. Spare organs? Delicious. What was that one? Inorganic breath. Every 100 pops working as a slave or better produces 0.02 exotic gases a month. The problem with that is we don't really have many pops. But we do want exotic gases. But we don't want our upkeep to be plus 50%. Are there any ones that we want? Not really. I guess let's take very strong. Army damage is okay. Finishes in 4 months. We can actually cut that timer down by spending our biomass. But we're not going to. Right, cool. Our army's almost here to begin the humiliation. This guy can come and chill over here. Cool. Let's see if they attack us. They're not going to get through Ledameth. If they do, I'll actually be worried. Oh, F off. Who the hell are the alignment of Hadisaurus? I've actually never heard of them. gonna humiliate you as well.
Vessels adapted.
Who are these fools? Oh my god. Maybe they're not fools? It's all these turds. And they're attacking our weak spot. Armies, come back! This is bad. This is real bad. Maybe they won't, like, immediately attack? Maybe they'll take time to consolidate their forces? That's what we need to hope for. What's this? Oh, right, our, research of the dead matriarch. Even with our xenocontamination precautions, something went wrong, as the matriarch's flagella entered Thoth C3's or yeah, Thoth, maybe 103's capital. It somehow got in contact with one of the handlers, and instantly the flagella started reacting. Pulsating, rippling appendages began growing from the trophy, first forming an indistinct churning mass of flesh. Over time it became more detailed, and to our surprise, it assumed the shape of the unfortunate handler. It seems like the regenerative powers of the matriarch have accepted the DNA of our kind, and are now in the process of generating more bobs. Yay! Use it to feed the onlookers, sure.
Symbiotes are evolving.
Yeah, nice. That evolution will hopefully come in handy. Can't really remember what I told it to do, but that's okay. Oh, I hope our armies show up. How are these birds doing? The creatures showed no fear as we approached them, probably due to a lack of predators within their isolated habitat. We're huge. Yeah, but we just had 2 places declare war on us at once. So it's going to be interesting. And one of them is a big war. We were able to easily take samples from the beings and the remains of their eggs as they flew curiously around us. We have photovoltaic scales, allowing them to gain all necessary sustenance from the star. Their bodies are also highly resistant to pressure, indicating an ability to withstand the vacuum of space. It's highly likely these creatures have evolved to be capable of prolonged spaceflight. They're comparable to our ships. Yeah, sure. Hello, Rain. This game's stolen over 2,000 hours from you. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, this war, I wasn't that worried about. I was like, yeah, the harmonies, what they're gonna do. But this war, I'm insanely more worried about. Because their entry point into our realm is an unupgraded set of starports. And it's like all these turds. Federation fleets are always huge. Yeah. 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 I'm hoping our melee ships will be able to deal with it. Our melee ships are surprisingly strong. Surprisingly strong.
The wild expands.
I'm going to leave an army over here for this war, though. A fleet, rather.
The wild expands.
It's a new DLC power surge. Yeah, probably. Why are these guys in our turf? Who are they? Oh, it's just some tentacles. That's fine. I need these to finish. Yeah, Space Whales, we just
Growth
killed their
continues.
matriarch. Oh, thank God. Right. We need to upgrade these guys. And I'm going to give them shipyards. We might build another army here. Fleet. I'm too used to Crusader Kings. Always calling them armies. Don't really care about Liram Station. Schleddy. Schleddy. Schledda. Schledu. Did I not tell you to level up? I did. You're just a bit behind the times. That's okay.
The wild expands.
No special mechanic due to origin. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe we do have a special mechanic due to our origin. Why are you assuming we don't, man? To be honest, I don't know if we do or not. But we probably do. Oh, with the whales. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they're special mechanics. I think we are getting stuff out of killing them, but I don't think it's been any special mechanics. I do like Fortifier. I do like Gale Speed. But I mean, Combat Brain is pretty good. Except I'm not sure that our ships use XP. So we probably don't need it. Let's get Fortifier. I like this faction, or this species, or whatever, or this origin. It's pretty good.
Danger inbound.
Oh, that's just the Quell Nudorans. That should be okay. Right. 100,000? And that's not even their full power. Good job we've got that ether hatchling there. He might die, but... Grand Admiral's tough. Yeah.
Growth continues.
I really thought we were like... just gonna murder everyone. And I still kind of believe that we are. But we'll see how this goes. $100,000. That means these guys are going to have a ridiculous amount. These guys are an even bigger federation. It's kind of concerning.
Vessels adapted.
$150,000. That's how it is, huh? Poop. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be real interesting. Astral spawning. While conducting further research into the behavioral patterns of the hatchlings, a being larger than a battleship phased into existence. The creatures flocked around it, tussling among themselves to get closer to the giant. It appears to be a mature member of the species. This secluded planet must serve as a safe nesting area for those trans-dimensional beings. As we watched, the adult herded the young towards a newly formed rift in the upper atmosphere. Their passage left a rippling wake of spatial disruption. Cool. Remarkable. Unlocks new edicts, astral binding, astral shielding, and dimensional artificing. Go on then. I don't really use edicts, but... Aha! The day has arrived. A massive amount of sensory symbionts were in place and ready to give us an exacting exploration of the Matriarch's flagella. As the study began, for a moment, our entire consciousness focused on Thoth C3 to absorb the study of the anomalous item which preoccupied us so. It's just the same thing. Yeah. Monthly organic pop growth +1. Stability -5. 27,000 unity. Did we get a relic? No. That's fine. I don't need a relic. I'm really worried about this. quick. Build some terrible defenses. Maybe we can wear them down a little bit. $150,000. I really thought these guys were going to be a joke.
Vessels adapted.
In a flurry of psionic activity, Coggan 1 was switched with a shattered world. Okay. Fair enough.
Vessels strengthened.
I really am pretty concerned. So much so I might have to try and send the other fleets over there, but they're going to have to stay here to defend against this.
Life stirs in the void.
Do you reckon we're doomed? We could be doomed.
The wild expanse.
Start churning out juvenile biters. Any that arrive will be welcomed. At least one or two will arrive. Reshel 2 was switched with the Broken World.
The void is not ours alone.
Oh, I thought it was Reshel 3. Oh, thank God. Wow, this Scion Storm sucks ass. It's fine, it's just 150,000. No big deal. How grouped up are they? Super grouped up. Okay. I want them to focus their attack on the station, and then these guys swoop in. It's a pretty terrible plan, but that's all I've got.
The void is not ours alone.
The alternative would have been... Oh my god. Peace?
The canopy is under attack.
Get him, Leviathan! I believe in you, when no one else would. Okay. Get him. Our army's half the size, but never underestimate this fleet.
The wild expanse. Military station severed.
Never underestimate this fleet. My melee fleet is so freaking good. What's wrong, guys? You're not attacking? I think they shit themselves.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Guys, you weren't supposed to attack. You weren't supposed to attack.
The wild expanse.
Oh. Thank God. I love my melee fleet so much. Yes, 15% sublight speed. Yes. How much sublight speed does this army have now? Plus 145%. They're so fast. Right, we need to go on the offensive. Now that we've humiliated those chodes. I am a little worried about this side, though, because This side they've got a lot more dudes. I think we're gonna send out the small army. To go and start grabbing stuff. I guess we could send both armies out to start grabbing stuff. Who are these guys? You're my juveniles, right? You should be merged. Oh. I'm so glad we survived that attack. It really didn't look good for a while. Right, let's let these guys heal up. Look, guys, do you want peace? Remember, I don't want to eat you, I just want to humiliate you. Okay. I guess I do need to eat you. Fair enough.
Growth continues.
First contact. Interesting. In Romston.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild grows wiser.
Good. Oh, imagine if Draconic Armor finished researching. It's actually getting pretty close. We've been researching it for like 50 years. That'd be a huge buff. It'd be an insane buff. It'd be a really, really, really good buff if we could just get it. Draconic Dragon Scales. It's another 10 years.
Vessels adapted. Growth continues.
You're Sebakira, huh?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kinda want to send Sebakira out on the attack. Otherwise they're just gonna build up their army again. I mean, by the time they do, we'll have even stronger defenses, but still. We need to take these guys out before their armies all combine. Clean up the mess. Right, who are these chodes? The Sade aliens. Looks like they're another fallen empire. I was gonna do something. That distracted me. What was I gonna do? That like super threw me off. What was I going to do? I was going to build an army here.
The pre-FDL civilization knows of our existence. We can now engage in limited diplomacy with the planet's leadership, depending on our policy stance.
Hello, Gorfs. I've got no beef with you. Not yet. Well, there's one of their armies, but it's by itself, so that's good. There's a giant army of theirs.
Predators engaged.
Which is definitely less good. I hate when they use the freaking hyperlight relays to come into territory that isn't theirs. It's really rude.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The Reavers. That's fine. Kill them.
Invasive growth engaged.
There's their big fleet. I do think we'd maybe win the fight. But I'd rather fight them at Rookbats, if we can. Never mind, they're right here. Kill them. I believe in you guys.
The canopy is under attack. The wild expands. Growth continues.
Nice. Go and take that
Predators
back.
engaged.
God, there's too much going on. I would like increased sublight speed, and decreased travel time. We're just missing each other. Like ships in the night. Did I really not take that sector?
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expands.
Got another army, get him.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
With this melee army that's super fast, you really do feel like you're devouring the void. It's very cool. That is significantly less cool. We need to get these fleets near each other. But they're just going to jump through the hypergates again. Whatever.
Vessels strengthened.
Hate these stupid hypergates. Deep Space Citadel. I'm pretty sure well, maybe we can build Deep Space Citadels. Sure. Ooh, I love astral rifts. We found ourselves encased in a network of interconnected chambers with no clear ending or beginning. The floor surfaces here are a glassy circuit board. A visible current of energy can be seen flowing through a grid of branching conduits. Corridors here seem as if they infinitely repeat themselves, with no significant variation. We're making no progress. Break through the floor. Do it. Do it now! Oh, I can't afford you. We're out of food. Can't have that. We really need these guys to be like mega defended, because I don't trust that we're going to be able to hold this crap. Hello, Slime. How goes it? Still hoping to melee the universe into submission? Yeah, but 2 massive wars started. This war, where they sent 150,000 of strength against us, but we held them off. We did lose our Leviathan in the process, but we held them off. Which just goes to show the strength of the melee. And then... so these guys sent a giant army, but they're bottlenecked here. And I'm building a second army here to help out. So I'm not overly worried about here. And then down here, all these guys declared war on us, which is a little worrying, to be sure. Because we haven't even got defences built up there. So, we've got 2 armies over here, which should help, but they've got like 100,000 there, and they're probably going to have more coming in. So I'm more concerned about this war. I wish I could end the other war so we could bring our other fleet over, but we need to get their war exhaustion up. Which we're working on, sort of. I've got a lot of fleets just kind of chilling. Did I get T6 armor researched? Not yet, but it's almost there. Well, I say it's almost there. It'll be there in 10 years. Which is almost there. Hey, we can finish off the purity. I mean, I don't think we care about expanding the planet size, but you know what we do care about is an ascension. I'm not really sure what ascendancy we want, though. Hmm. 100 naval capacity just isn't worth it. I don't really want to be a defender of the galaxy. It'd be a bit hypocritical. Let's get Grasp of the Void. I do want new FTL techs, and 5 extra star bases is 5 extra star bases. Can't really complain.
Vessels strengthened. Growth continues.
I am worried about them breaking through here. I think while they're busy being distracted by us, we should take their planets. Even if we don't want to keep their planets. Or their space stations. We should still take them.
Vessels strengthened. Predators spotted.
Where? Eliosbone, huh? Okay.
wild spreads.
Right. Let's murder these. Takes out one of their sectors,
Shelter lost.
which is definitely better than nothing.
Growth.
Psionic powers in Carabnan. Fair enough.
We take root on alien ground.
Bleep. We're not allowed to live here, right? We're not allowed to live on artificial stations. Okay, we've purged them. Now we... How do you do this again? Move everyone away. They can take that back if they want, but it's gonna cost them. Rookbat. Do we want to engage them in Rookbat? Wait, what? They're not in Rookbat. They're in Rathador. Once they get to Rookbat, I think we'll engage. It's reasonably strong for what it is. I'm trying to build up our armies again. Sebakira's maxed out. Okay, Sebakira, you need to go and teach these guys a lesson for trying to kill us. Good luck.
Shelter lost.
I don't know why these guys are not merging with the fleet that they're supposed to merge with. It's very weird. I think it's got something to do with if you tell them to reinforce and then you enter combat. It really freaks out. Not entirely sure though.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We've successfully taken over Bleep. The Iruxo Heralds of Death are insulting us. I've never even heard of the Iruxo Heralds of Death. There they are. Fair enough. Get them, guys.
The wild expanse.
That was a strong station. I just want these guys to surrender. I don't even care about killing them all. I want to deal with these guys. Although I'd probably just want these guys to surrender as well, because I really want to clean up this mess. Why am I scared of these guys? I'm not, I'm just filling out my armies. Okay, good.
Predatory shelter engaged. New knowledge blooms.
The hell is a chloroplastic cyst? Let's just get some easy to get techs while we're not sure what we want.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh my god, the canopy actually is under attack. In Rookbat. Save Rookbat! Save Rookbat! I actually think Rookbat might be fine.
Station severed. Growth continues.
Save them, guys!
The canopy is under attack.
They legged it as soon as our guys showed up. It's probably the right call. They don't even stick around. They see our fleet and immediately go, nah. Right, we're gonna push out.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I do want hyper relays so that we can build a hyper relay grid across the entire place. If such a thing is even possible.
Predators spotted.
We've already got part of one because these guys have been... They outmaneuvered us. You sons of bitches. Think you're clever?
The canopy is under attack. Predatory sheltering.
Get out of here, you fools.
Military station severed.
Oh. They're still good, right? He lost a few. Okay, stay here. They're gonna come in through here.
The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nope, they came through the... Well, where are they? I thought they'd be here by now. Goddamn relays, you can't predict which way they're going.
Danger inbound.
I hate these stupid hyperlane relays. I know I just said I want to build a bunch of them.
Predators spotted.
But still. Get them, fellas.
The canopy is under attack.
I like it when the odds are kind of
Life
close.
stirs in the void.
Because they don't flee as much. So we get an opportunity to actually kill some of them. Oh, that's the Estragon Reavers. I was worried about the army attacking us, but that's just the Reavers. I was really worried about nothing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I just assumed they were part of the war. But they're not, which is super good. Big fleet. Big fleet. Small fleet. What can I say? I'm a believer. And we really just want these guys to surrender.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Here they come. I think we pull back to Ekio. Well, that's an odd route to take, but okay.
The wild expanse. Predatory shelter engaged.
Hey, Wombles! Womble says, hi all, why did I have a memory of a Yob-like character doing big box, little box? Big box, little box, big box, little box, big box, little box. Big box, little box. I know exactly what you're referring to. But I don't... Like you, I'm chasing the dragon. Big box, little box, big box, little box. The dance move. That's a good question, man. I don't think it was Ali G. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Ali G. I think it was like, not Ali G, that's for sure. I don't know. That's gonna bug me as well. Thanks for that, man. Ali G isn't really the big box, little box type.
Shelter lost.
Where did we lose a shelter? Oh, they're just taking that stuff back. That's fine. They are allowed to take that stuff back. It is within their remit.
Horizons widened.
It's a music video. Ooh, wormhole travel. Let's get that for sure. We've got loads of wormholes. Maybe. We've definitely got a few wormholes.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Are you on your own? Has the Ali G aesthetic. Gold chains and tracksuits. Yeah! But I don't think it's Ali G, man. I think it's like, one of the other ones. Maybe like Thingy and Perry. Thingy and Perry Go Large, those guys. I feel like it's more likely to be them than Ali G. I mean, it could be Ali G.
Military station severed.
And then I murdered these guys. Now I'm a believer.
The canopy is under attack.
I started it with big ship, little ship. Did I? Sorry, man. Let's see. This is our new rift. Our initial attempts to break through the floor were unsuccessful. Its composition is unlike any known transparent material we have on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, with a considerable amount of effort, we succeeded in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of tightly woven astral fabric. As interesting as this discovery is, it does not seem practical to carve our own passageway through the floor. Don't tell me what's practical, do it, man. Fine. Follow the corridors. But you just told me that you couldn't blemish the surface of it, and then you told me that a plasma drill could drill through it, so which is it? You just can't trust a hive mind to make sense. This is a lot of troops for my guy to be dicking about with without a sector to support him. Let's pull back and let them reclaim this territory. It's what they would have wanted. We can't be focusing on two fronts at once. It's too much. Bob's governor leveled up.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good.
Vessels strengthened.
This is going swimmingly if they don't send a big army our way. Now I'll grant you, they probably will. But they haven't yet.
Growth continues. The path is laid.
Biomorphosis. Removes negative traits from our nodes. That would be nice. But I don't really care about it yet. Impenetrable border I actually do care about right now.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's fine, they're just reclaiming their territory. That's
Growth
actually
continues.
totally acceptable. For now. I'm a bit worried that all these fleets are going to converge on poor old Sebakira.
The canopy is under attack.
But I don't think that can be helped. Yeah. They're almost at the point where they'll settle the status quo, and that's what we want. Ideally, whilst we still have control of Ekio.
Shelter lost.
One of you go this way. And the other one go this way. And then you are going to come and take Clink.
Predatory shelter engaged. Growth continues.
Nice. We finally found a variation in our surroundings. A large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. On one of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors. An alert was logged in the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including video surveillance of ourselves in the act. If we can figure out the console controls, we could learn far more about this place. However, it's unknown what security measures might be present. Hack it, man. I believe in you.
Predators spotted.
They're making their way over. Hopefully they approach Eklo one at a time. Or Ekio one at a time. They'd be pretty dumb to do that, but they do have a habit of being pretty dumb. An Estragon raiding fleet is approaching our borders. They've been hired by a foreign power. Hi! You have many enemies, Dwamak. They not like you very much. Even pay us to bash your systems. We happy to oblige. Estragon Reavers. Is that you guys? Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I approve. You can tell these guys are panicking if they're hiring their Estragon Reavers. Well, look, you can do that, man. I've got no beef with you doing that. Not really. I'm pretty sure you're going to get pulled up at Volamore. So it's actually mostly fine. I know we're probably going to end up not using these stations. But what can I say? Better safe than sorry.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
The wild does love spreading. It's one of its favorite things to do. Okay, are they going to attack or are they going to wait for their friends?
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
They're going to wait for their friends, it looks like. That is mildly inconvenient. Why do we have so many fucking small ships just hanging out in Thoth? Really does my head in. Look, we've got loads of small ships that are just like, oh, we're just going to dick around. Why? Did I find a crisis yet? No. No. Not yet. We're currently taking on 2 federations at once, which is going better than you'd expect. I should probably send an army back to deal with these chodes who are going to invade. I guess I'm not that worried about it. Are they from the same front? No, we've got one federation over here who we're very slowly pushing against, but they're sending a lot of stuff against us. And then we've got a bigger federation down here who aren't really fighting back for some reason. They're probably building up to it. I guess they did kind of fight back and then we murdered their stuff. But they didn't send as much as I would expect.
We take root on alien ground.
My armies are split. How am I still standing?
Shelter lost.
Because our armies are cool. An army of juvenile maulers. I think we're going to need their help, regardless of their juvenility. When they're juvenile, they're only worth 8.8k. But once they mature to elders, they're worth 3 times as much. 3.5 times as much. So maybe I should just let them stay there maturing as a backup option. Then again, they would be a distraction. 700 Admiral cap. Yeah, that does help. Although I'm not using it all.
The canopy is under attack.
These guys are all going to attack at once. I can feel it in my bones, and it's not going to go well for us. I guess that's why I'm surviving. How did I get that higher number? Spamming anchorages. And then we get plus 33% because we're a devouring swarm. And then we've got a bunch of other stuff giving us percentage increases as well. The 33% increase from devouring swarm is really nice. 2k empath sprawl, yeah. It's annoying as well. I've been trying to reduce it, look. But the plus 200% from colonies and districts is really brutal. It's really brutal. But they do that because you barely have any pops. Your pops are just your biomass. Speaking of which, I should spend our biomass. Let's spend it the easy way, where it doesn't take too much to think about. Just increase the size of Bob. Increase the size of that place. Increase the size of that place. This is not costing as much as I thought it would. I have way too many districts. Yeah, I do have quite a few. And I'm not even leveraging most of my planets. Do need more food production. Probably some more plants. We're just going to do a little bit of spending. Maybe I should just waste this doing some terraforming. Hang on, where's some shitty worlds that we can just terraform just to spend it? We don't want too much biomass, it hurts us. Having too much biomass is actually a negative. I mean, I probably shouldn't waste it on terraforming worlds that are already 100%. Why is too much biomass a negative? Because it's considered population. So the more biomass you've got, the more empire size you have. Like 24.3k pops is actually biomass. That'll update to 17 once I unpause. Or at the end of the month. Right? It will.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It didn't, but it should have. Can you not ascend your planets? You can, but it costs Unity, right? And I don't really want to spend our Unity. I got big plans for our Unity. Do you have any traditions left to spend Unity on? Yeah. I just finished off Purity, which was really good. Purity's amazing. Purity is great. We've got 2 more to go. You don't need terraforming. Let's just look for some worlds that need terraforming. Alpine world. Cannot terraform. Why? Oh, because it's inhabited. Right. That's my bad. Damn it, I just want to spend this biomass. You. Become continental. Why are you so late in the game you haven't maxed out your traditions? Why am I so late in the game and I haven't maxed out my traditions? Probably because of our empire size. Empire size increases how much they cost, right? Just looking for more worlds to throw biomass at. There we go. That's better, look. I think it's biomass plus jobs. Maybe. It's something like that. Decreases our empire size. By spending it. Right. They are going to attack, for sure. It's such pain you have no idea how to deal with my sprawl. For you, you can do vassals, but when you're a swarm, you have no idea what to do. I find you just don't worry about it. Like, we've got so many planets that I'm not even using that I should really just abandon, because they're what's causing our insane empire size. We've got 44 colonies. We're probably using like 10 of them. The rest of them aren't really doing anything. So I really should do that. But I do plan on actually improving them. Every so often I'm like, oh, I'd like some research. And I'm just like, I'll just turn another world into a research world. Or, oh, we're getting low on alloys. I'll just turn a world into an alloy world. So it's quite nice.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh my god, they've got another army.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We're up to 120 sublight speed on those guys, which is pretty nice. 120%. Which is pretty good. Where are those raiders who said they were coming to raid us? They never actually did it. They were like, we're coming to raid you. And then they flew off in the other direction. It's like, okay, guys. Here, these guys, they were like, we're going to raid you. Someone's paid us to raid you. And then their raiding army set off this way. I guess they might try and come through here, but I think joke's on them if they do. They're not getting through here. And they're not getting through here unless these armies take out these guys, which Fair enough, they might.
Shelter lost.
I did never find out what happened to those raiders. They just sailed off into the sunset and never came back. It is a little bit unnerving. But every entry point into our lands, every single entry point is covered by an insanely strong station. So I'm not too worried about it. They'll probably just throw themselves at it and die. That's what usually happens when they're like, we're going to attack. It's like, okay, buddy, calm down. The only place they could get in is here, really. This is where our weakest stations are. And they're not getting in here because we've got 2 fleets. I actually think I should maybe wipe these guys out. They're pretty pathetic. We could probably do it. But we'll do that after the war. You won your first crisis. Nice. I still haven't seen one.
The wild spreads.
We're about to run out of food. No, we're not. Don't exaggerate, game.
Vessels strengthened.
That'll sort
Predatory
itself.
Shelter engaged.
Every so often the game's like, oh, by the way, you're not making anything. And then like a month later it goes, oh, actually, just kidding. You're actually making plenty. I don't really understand why it does it. How far until I end the war? Well, I'm not trying to completely finish them off. So... You think buying bulk is bad in this game? It costs more trade points. It's to offset the fact that each time you buy, the price goes up. I think it's actually equivalent. Because each time you buy, it goes up, right? So I think it just sums up the going up. If anything, it's probably slightly cheaper overall. Did I do the math? No. But it makes sense. I didn't do the math, but I did the logic. I wonder why this has suddenly tanked. Have we been accidentally stealing megastructures again? We're losing 1.3k energy on megastructures. I've only built one. And it was a Dyson swarm. Economy, please fix yourself. I don't want to go through my planets and build a bunch of shit. I really don't want to. Hey, maybe it's because I spent all that biomass. Maybe we actually needed it. I think it was. I think I spent too much biomass. That's the thing. Like, your biomass is your population. So if you spend all your biomass, suddenly you've got nothing to do the jobs. So you actually have to be very careful with your biomass. That's what it was. I spent too much biomass. It'd be nice if it told you, like, how much biomass you need to do all your jobs. Because I guess I find myself doing that all the time. It's quite a neat feature.
We take root on alien ground.
Why is it saying... Oh. Never mind. Go to your planets and assign to energy jobs. You have a lot of minerals. Yeah, but then I have to fix it again later, right? I just can't be arsed. It'll fix itself,
Predatory
like...
shelter engaged.
We're probably fine. Made first contact with an enemy. I mean, a civilization. Fair enough. Why haven't they attacked yet? They're all leaving. Potential energy. Yeah, enemy. Yeah, I guess so. They are potential energy as well.
Old growth cleared for new
Ooh,
life.
they built a quantum catapult. Cool. I should probably take that before they use it. Old growth cleared for new life. Yeah, look, now our biomass is getting up. We're actually
Cleansing
fine.
foreign blood.
Look, just fix the damn tractor beams. You don't need to make such a scary noise, just fix them.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, it did fix itself. It's the biomass. 77 biomass is 77 jobs. I guess. Sort of.
The wild spreads.
Oh look, it's these guys, it's the cubes. Hang on. It's the cube guys. I like the cube guys. I didn't realize we were murdering them all. Oh well. Never forget, they declared war on us. They get what they deserve. Protector of the Polyverse. That's me. Who are these guys? Get 'em, fellas.
Cleansing foreign blight.
The cube is that. Well... Uh-oh, big armies. Fall back! Who leveled Lintel? Small slot weapon fire rate. Small slot medium weapon damage. That's pretty good. We are probably gunships. Wonder what the difference is between tracking and accuracy. I'm going to take gunship because we only use small ships, so surely that'll be like massively OP. Which fleet are you? Galathor's Armada. Let's see how much it increases in damage when we take it. It's a 29.5. It did not increase.
We take root on alien ground.
I really feel like it should have increased. Oh, maybe when they're elders, they're not considered small anymore. Maybe that was a really bad idea. Ah, whatever. Yeah, we do have plenty of choke points to retreat to. If we feel particularly scared. One of the fronts has 70%, I could maybe end it. No, they're not willing. They're really not willing unless we almost max it out. $100,000. 110,000. It's a little sketchy. We've successfully invaded Brow. Oh, that's the Reavers. I was momentarily afraid. Are they splitting their army? No, they're growing it. Get them. Destroy their Grand Archive. They don't deserve it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah. Ooh, we got some specimens. Kill this army. This army's gonna nope out of here so fast.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Or not.
The wild spreads.
We gained the following specimen. Localized Aurora Borealis. Nice. Localized entirely within our Grand Archive that we don't own. Let's get an L-Gate Insight. I keep forgetting to buy them. This war's ridiculous, look. All the way over to here, they're aggroed with us. Well, actually, that's not that far now that I look at it. But still, also down here, also down here. Like, half the galaxy's at war with us. It's an exaggeration, but like, a fifth of it is. An entire slice of it is. Plus this area, which is like, all these guys. Pretty uncouth. But I guess it is a good opportunity for a land grab. I mean, if they're over here scaring this guy, we can just go down here and wipe out all these, right? It's kind of the perfect crime. Who are these? Are they coming to join them? Yeah. Did you notice that army was half dead? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're still really strong. They're dumb. Why aren't they using their catapult to backdoor me? Maybe they haven't spied on us. Maybe they don't have any intel. Maybe they're not aware that I have 0 defenses beyond the front line. I should probably send this guy back. I reckon both our fleets combined could take these fools. So let's do it.
We take root on alien ground.
I don't even want these worlds. Ugh. These guys have just got space habitats. It's so annoying. Everyone move to Bob. Everyone move to Bob. Yeah. All you undesirables, you can move to Bob as well. Tasty, tasty undesirables. And then Bob can just eat them all.
Shelter lost.
Where? I'm really worried about this 100k. Tell you what though, just 60 months until we get artificial dragon scales. Then it's gonna pop off. That's like 5 years. What do I do with robots? Eat them. Yeah. I sure do. I think they've already been eaten. No, I still haven't got the dragon scales. It was a long-term investment. And it's going
Growth
to pay off.
continues.
I firmly believe it's going to pay off.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The curator order. Well. Curate this, motherfuckers.
The wild spreads.
I said I thought we could take them. Time to put my money where my mouth is, so to speak. Really like the cosmic storms. Oh, some of them are really cool. There's psychic storms that replace your planets and stars with other stuff. It's like, oh, your star has been swapped out with a different type of star. Or your planet has been swapped out with a different type of planet. It's pretty cool. Do you lose buildings and bio? You lose the entire planet.
We take root on alien ground.
But it's quite good because it doesn't target your built planets. I might have to let this biomass die. No, but the next world will have to let the biomass die.
The wild spreads.
The stations, mining research, etc. Oh right, my train of thought got interrupted there. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily target your populated planets. It just targets the planet and it swaps it out. But then, like, it can take a planet that you can't use and will never be able to use, and it can swap it out for, like, another type of planet that has loads of resources for you to get from stations. Yeah. Did they run away? They did.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They're like, get out of here!
Shelter being ravaged.
Can you stop saying shelter being ravaged? Because it's highly plausible that a shelter is being ravaged. No, these guys are just leaving. Oh yeah, the storms also do this when they leave. They alter your worlds. That gives, like, different debuffs and buffs, depending. For, like, a certain amount of time. It's pretty cool.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get them, guys. Don't let them leave.
Alien world absorbed. Growth continues.
Oh, I love my army. It's so good. Catapult time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should send one army after the catapult. I mean, one fleet. Oh, there's the curator order. We can murder them as well. Stop them selling their tech to people. Can't afford. I'm sorry, Bobs. You're all gonna have to die. It's sad times, but it also can't be helped. Let's take Bleep. And Mict. I really don't want this many worlds. It's too many worlds. We are actually losing money now, legitimately. It's so dumb that your hive knows fully well it can't survive in a station, but once you conquer it, they settle it. Yeah, they stay there to eat everyone, right? That's why they stay, so they can eat everyone. But it is annoying, for sure. But it's only like 100 biomass, so it's not the end of the world. It's just unfortunate.
wild spreads. The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms.
Deep Space Citadel. Cool. I want to get all tile blockers. At some point, I am going to go through and rigorously upgrade all of our worlds.
Spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Astral calibration. Quantic ambush ship. Okay. I don't really know what a quantic ambush ship is, but let's not worry about it.
The canopy is under attack.
Wormhole travel, that's going to be huge. Yeah, it really is. It's going to be very nice. The canopy is under attack.
Growth continues.
I keep getting lost. Where's my fleet? Did I not send it down here? No, I sent it down here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's fine, they can't win that fight. Right? Maybe.
The canopy is under attack.
We got the catapult. Wonder how you use it. Let's keep pushing out this way. I don't like these secret systems that you can't get in. I tried getting into one using a science vessel with its special jump thing, but it wouldn't let me do that. I'm sure we'll unlock a way to get into them at some point though, so it's fine. But I want to get into them now. You've never seen one must be a DLC thing? Yeah, maybe. They're pretty cool. They're mysterious. Like, they're just not connected to anywhere. I can't wait to crack one open and see what's inside. Are they really not attacking up north? No. Fair enough. No point making it easy on him. I should really send someone back to take these sectors. In fact, do you want to come back and do it? It's cheesing me off. Oh, I love that one. Reduces hyperjump charge and increases speed. It's just really good. Are we winning these fights? No. Use the catapult to get back fast.
Roots failed
No.
to take hold.
No way. It spooked me by saying, wasn't there a tech we could get that increases the accuracy of the catapult, which implies it doesn't always land where you want it to land? It's actually unreal, just
Roots failed to take hold.
how far we're having to push. Also, I thought these were going to be the... I thought these guys were going to be like the pushovers. And the other guys would be tough, but it turned out the other guys were the pushovers, and these guys are tough.
Horizons widened.
We got wormhole stabilization. Cool. Let's get encryption. I like... Well, that's actually super expensive. Let's get code breaking. What is that? Dimensional lock. Allows your science ships to place one-dimensional lock on a wormhole, L-gate, or shroud tunnel. Once locked, only those fleets with your permission may enter. Dimensional locks last for 10 years. Wow, that's really good. I don't really know what a shroud tunnel is. But that's pretty cool. Careful with that army in the south. Is there one? Where? Oh, that one. I'm sorry, but hubris forces me to immediately engage after I kill these guys. Sweet,
Growth
sweet
continues.
hubris. There's encryption for spying so they can't spy on you. Yeah. I've been totally pimping it out as much as I can. Who are these guys?
Shelter being ravaged.
I need to take out their armies, otherwise they're going to merge. And we just can't have that. Okay, we're back in our safe spot. I wish this army would hurry and grow up. They're kind of ticking me off that they're still juniors. Or even mature. We need them to be elders, then they become really strong.
The canopy is under attack.
Right, let's kill these chodes. Hey guys!
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You killed Hydra. I don't think we killed a Hydra, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean like the enemy general was a Hydra? Oh really? Maybe they didn't die, maybe they ran away like a coward. I wish I could save the people on click. The biomass, I guess. But it's not worth it. Would a Hydra run away? Maybe. Maybe they feel pain when their heads get cut off.
Grows wiser.
I do want leader lifespan. I feel like when our leaders die, it's actually going to massively hurt us. I'm very dependent upon our leaders.
The canopy is under attack.
Ooh, nice. Japhab were able to decompile the code. The programming language itself is highly advanced, and the algorithms have an elegant simplicity. This entire structure has been procedurally generated. Ooh. Though we've not fully deciphered its patterns, there's very clearly a set of rules this environment's following. We're taking back samples of the building materials, which have shown to possess some unique self-replicating properties. Further testing is required, but we theorize that placing this material in any location and applying the correct instructions will generate an entirely new system of similar corridors. Nice! Max districts +1. Is that everywhere? What fascinating material. Alien assembly. Yeah. The wild expands. I want to save you, Click, but I just can't afford it. Ah, well. Right, let's murder their other army. What's this? After a prolonged period of skirmishing with the S-Jagon Reavers along our border, the symbiont crews of our vessels seem to have developed a certain degree of initiative. They're now more capable of countering the often unpredictable tactics employed by the S-Jagons. This will eventually have to be dealt with before the crews develop a dangerous level of individuality, but for now it will give us an advantage. Fair enough. I feel like we haven't actually fought them, but what do I know?
The canopy is under attack.
These guys are odd fellows. I love how enemy fleets just shit themselves when we show up. There's no way I'm going to be able to take all these worlds. I'm going to have to get peace off them just taking like random territory of theirs. The Akano Harmony insulted us. We're already at war, guys. Maybe they've got that perk. The sweet perk where you do more damage to people you've insulted. I'm risking it.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I'm breaking containment.
We take root on alien ground. Predatory shelter engaged.
Get him!
Military station severed. Shelter lost.
Ah ha 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 ha! You gonna send another army? No, those guys rapidly gave up. Do you want to surrender yet? Almost. We're getting there. And then we can focus everything on these guys. Maybe bring that army through the wormhole. That would be pretty handy. Take Mict.
The canopy is under attack.
I think I need more armies. You can't use the wormhole unless you construct it. Oh, okay. Also, we really need more plants. These energy costs are out of control. Gotta be careful not to spend too much biomass. I've learnt my lesson on that one. And it leads to another gate you can't control where, but it'll be the same always. Oh, okay. That's kind of lame. I guess it makes sense for a wormhole, though. Still pretty cool.
Shelter
Yeah, I guess
being
so.
ravaged.
Where is the shelter being ravaged? There! Oh my god, it's the Estragon Reavers! Oh, you shitheads! They finally came out! They went to a freaking wormhole! They must have flown for years to get to that wormhole. Years and years and years! What a bunch of bastards! At least they came out near our ships. That could have been way worse.
Mining station severed.
That could have definitely been way worse. Our ships will get over there and kill them before they do too much damage.
Predators spotted. The canopy is under attack.
Usually you need special tech to stabilize the wormhole. Yeah, maybe they're like really cool. Oh my god, the other guys are sending troops through as well. Maybe they stabilize the other end and you don't have to stabilize both.
Shelter lost.
It's fine, I think. Whispers in the Tempest. Oh, it's the Stormbound thing. Cool. In the distance, BTY, Manthrahem Row 4, witnessed the ominous ship appearing between the layers of the storm. As it floated by, we detected wild readings emanating from the cosmic tapestry. This finally provided an answer to why this ship could not be observed by our sensors. Its physical manifestation had been stretched beyond the manifold, as if it had both entered and not entered a wormhole. It was likely due to the hyperdimensional origins of cosmic storms that the ship managed to return to our space. Knowing this, we should be able to detect the next occurrence and perhaps pull this craft back to our reality. Yeah! Cool! There's been a ship flying about the cosmic storms. Could use the catapult and bring your other armies. Look, I'm not using the catapult, okay? I refuse to use the catapult. I'm not going to fall for it. The catapult is a trap. Why? Good question. Because we'd have to fly over to the catapult, right? And my other fleets are busy. This guy can take them on. I'm not worried about it. This guy can definitely take them on. 100%. They're a bunch of losers. Watch. The once proud nomadic warrior culture of the Anari is no more. Fair enough. Never heard of them. My ships are super fast. Yeah, exactly.
Invasive growth engaged.
Let's be a lesson to their kind. Yeah. They did actually hurt us significantly. Now, take out these guys who decided to abuse our good nature. Also, I'm going to have to build a space station there to defend. It's a good job I've been building space stations at every wormhole. I haven't been building them at L gates, but every wormhole I've been defending. Except this one, which is the one that they decided to come through. They really chose their battle well. Kill them all.
The canopy is under attack. Invasive growth engaged.
I feel like this war's never going to end. It's never going to end. Are we winning these fights now? I think so.
Predators spotted.
The ominous ship is in
Predators
Yod
engaged.
Bem. Do we get a situation for that? Where are you, ominous ship? We need a science ship there. In Yod Bem. Where the hell is Yod Bem? It just directed me to the center of the galaxy. How come I'm not sending a science ship for the salvage? My scientists are all on autopilot. If one of them decides to do it, fair enough, but... Where's Yod Bem? Don't hack the calculator. Where's Yod Bem? When I asked it to take me there, it just took me to the center of the galaxy. So maybe I don't know where Yod Bem is. Maybe I've never seen Yod Bem. I guess I'll just have to assume we've never seen it. My ships look idle. They're not. They're really not. Believe me, they're not.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They got loads of stuff to do. If you're talking about the science ships. Yeah, no, they're not idle. They're doing archaeology. They're investigating the rifts. They're actually doing loads of stuff.
Vessels strengthened.
This guy's ticking me off.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Think some of them were done.
Shelter lost.
One of them was, but I told him to start doing sciencey stuff. More sciencey stuff.
The canopy is under attack.
And he might actually come and start getting this debris.
Predator.
Yeah. Deviancy on Mict.
The wild grows wiser.
Simulated social engineering. I would like a defense grid supercomputer. That sounds really good. I'm gonna have to let my armies rest at some point. Now, before that happened, you were doing that, right? Thank God for these hyperlanes. They're pretty sweet. How do you make a hyperlane? It's a good question. I've inherited them all off the people we've killed. I think you probably do it with a construction ship. I would love to build a deep space citadel, but only once I know where I would want it. Oh, we haven't got the hyperlane research yet. But we've been inheriting them off the people we've been killing. Like, they've had hyperlanes. So we've kind of got a network, kind of... No, we can't live in stations, but that's a defense station. So... I'm hoping it's just like a really good defense station. But I don't know where I'd put it.
The canopy is under attack.
Maybe at this uber bottleneck here. Just so I never have to worry about these guys again. -8. We need to kill another fleet of theirs.
Shelter being ravaged.
Ooh, have they matured? Partially. There's way too many planets for us to have to grab. I'm really not stoked about it.
The wild spreads.
God damn it.
The canopy is under attack.
They never just let it be easy.
Shelter lost.
Oh, it's these guys taking on Sadabiri. Good. They might be strong enough now to push Ekio. I guess we'll see if they do. If they're going to, we want you to be hiding over here until the fight starts. I mean, this defense station is actually getting pretty strong. I don't know if they'll dare to push it.
The canopy is under attack.
Why aren't I bringing the partially mature ones? Because they'll die. Whereas I can just leave them there until they grow into elders. And then I have a 4th fleet that'll be just as strong as the others. Which is way cheaper than building elders. So you just kind of hold off. Normally I do just build the elders,
Shelter
but
lost.
I built a bunch of juveniles as like a safety thing. If I lose that choke point, it'll be a disaster. Yeah. It will. But I'm confident we won't lose it. I'm confident we won't lose it. Now, is that hubris talking? Maybe. Hunt them to the very ends of the earth.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They outnumber me 130 to 30. Yeah. Yeah, they do. The Omnis ship is in Azhar. Do I know where Azhar is? I do, it's in my worlds. Science ship, science ship. I need a science ship.
We take root on alien ground.
Who are these guys? Oh, it's them. We're already hunting them to the end of the earth. Anyway, these guys are cowards. They're not going to attack. You can find your ships from the overview tab in the right. There's one for ships. Yeah, I know, but it's super annoying. Look, we've got loads of small fleets. that just appear every so often, so I actually find it more annoying to use than just knowing where my fleets are. But I should zoom out and scroll. It does make it faster. These guys are starting to tick me off. I might have to build some... Oh, that's why we're bleeding so much money. We've got 125% starbase upkeep. %125% extra. Did that just return that? No. Okay, good. Do you get edicts of the hive? Yeah, but I've never used one. I've never really looked at them. This is the problem with having so many star bases. When you take land, you end up having to nuke a bunch of them. These storms look so awesome. Right, there we go. Are they actually attacking? No. See, they're scared. They're scared of us. We need another scientist. Yeah, they are cowards. I agree.
Horizons widened.
Vitality boosters, very nice. Max occupation garrisons. I don't really know what that means. Let's just get ecological adaptation. So if we ever need to waste biomass, we can do it on planets we care about. I wonder if you can automate these to say, can you go and capture any worlds that are... No. Be good if you could. Like, go and capture any worlds that we've taken over. Or that we've taken the system of.
Predatory shelter.
It'd be even better if you could say, that you think you can win. But even just go and land armies on every sector would be pretty good.
The wild spreads.
It'd save a lot of micro. I should probably use that dimensional lockdown.
Take root on alien ground.
Where are you? Ah, that's fine.
The canopy is under attack.
This war really feels like it's never going to end.
Shelter lost. The wild spreads.
Let's start claiming these. It's a nanite world. Cool. Very topical, is it?
The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack. I should be taking all their home worlds. That's what I should be focusing on.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Wait, did I just tell someone to do that already? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
We will take all their shit.
The wild spreads.
They really messed with the wrong guy. Do 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 do.
Invasive growth engaged.
Oh, you're right. Starbases are full again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm happy to get rid of this guy. Oh cool, my army can do something else now. Do you want to come and chill here for a sec? Wow, they really have fled. I'm going to start destroying their star bases. Just to be an arsehole, really.
The wild spreads.
Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
They came from behind.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Achievement unlocked. Have access to 10 different strategic resources. Yeah. I wonder what DLC was that cool electronic music from? Maybe the new robots one. Yeah, good question. Can you see in this? We can't go back to it. Do 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 do. I guess we can. It was called Blade. Was that it? No. Was it The Last Stand? To the ends of the galaxy? It's on shuffle, so it's hard to say if it's actually going to go back to it. Oh well. Right, you're staying there while you get your troops back.
Shelter lost.
I should really let this guy get his troops back as well. There's just
Predatory
no
shelter
denying
engaged.
he's doing a pretty good job. One of them had a hint of the Stranger Things synth. Yeah, you did
We take
mention that
route on alien ground.
at the time. Let's take Jub. Jubba lubba dub dub.
Predators engaged.
No, don't blow up my army. Army, you might want to run. Phew. Who leveled? The growth node. Yeah. Resources from jobs is just really good. Like, you could get the Unity, but we've got a bunch of jobs that get us Unity, so might as well get everything else 5% as well.
The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack. Oh, it actually is this time.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost. We take route on alien ground.
Okay. Chase them to the ends of the earth. You guys might want to retreat. Who knows what they're going to do. Important question. How long till we get our dragons? 88 months. We're getting there. We nuke these star holds just to be an arsehole. And it's just annoying that their fleet's so big. Can you just go and chill out again? -10? But it was -8 not long ago. And I haven't lost any battles. What the hell, man? That's pretty uncouth. You can run, you shitheads,
The
but you
wild
can't
expands.
hide.
Danger inbound.
Got him. Danger inbound.
Predatory
Where?
shelter engaged.
Good job I went back to hide. They really want to keep these two systems for some reason. Maybe they're really attached to that astral rift. Once this second army matures, I think I'll attack them directly. Okay, you guys are safe now to go and take that. Which is annoying that you can't do it from the overworld. That's going to get us a Dyson Swarm, which will be nice.
The wild spreads.
Remember when I was worried about these fools? Turns out there was nothing to be worried about. Nanite worlds are so annoying. You can't terraform them to be good.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes, we do. These guys have really been backed into a corner. I should just finish them off. But I want his fleet to be full. Otherwise, all those small fleets are just going to glitch out again and end up in random sectors. And I can't be dealing with that.
The wild spreads.
A Shroud Storm. Hypercane Sec. In my territory. Shroud Storms are the annoying ones. They're the ones that can turn your planets into other stuff. Please don't transform, Bob. I don't think my heart could take it. Let's get another army on the go, Bob. I half built one and then forgot about it. Right, we get to choose another one of these. Statescraft. I just feel like I don't care about any of them, although Starbase Upkeep minus 20% is pretty good. So is the Empire size. I think we take Expansion. We don't have Statecraft. I've not even looked at it. It's probably shitty. Whenever an agenda is launched, all councillors gain XP. Okay, that's pretty good. Effective councillor skill +1. That might be good. I don't really know. Council agenda speed is pretty good. Unlocks 2 agendas. Depends what they do. And then council agenda effect duration. Yeah, Statecraft is actually pretty good now that I'm looking at it. I assumed it'd be shit. But it's pretty good. This is a tough point to be in traditions by now because you have all the ones you need and the rest suck. Yeah, I was really glad we got Purity. Purity's really good. I think it's one of the new ones from the DLC. Maybe it's not, but I think it is. And it's really good. I don't know why I'm looking at the others, but definitely go in expansion. It automatically gets you minus 20% starbase upkeep, which is huge. And then you can also get another one to reduce it by another 20%. Is it like Harmony but for hives? I don't know what Harmony is. I don't see it on my list. But it's all about genetic engineering. So it's like... it lets you tweak your genetic engineering more. It gives you +6 species modification points, which is crazy. Harmony is synchronicity for hives. Ah, okay. No, it's nothing like that. It's all about gene modification. Like 6 extra modification points on your species is huge. And then effective leader skill level +1 is nice, and leader starting traits is nice. Empire size from districts and planets is nice because they're the only two that really matter. And then you can expand your planet by another 5 times. Usually start with discovery. It increases how many anomalies you get in boost tech. At the start, I'm always about get as much unity as possible. So I go synchronicity. Because then you can get your other ones faster in theory. But the problem is that we expand so fast that it ends up not really working. But I guess it counteracts the spread. It counteracts how fast we're expanding, so I guess it is worthwhile.
Danger inbound.
Is that really danger, though? You shouldn't say danger inbound when it's a shitty fleet. Another Astral Rift, very cool. I love the Astral Rift so much. Who are these guys? Oh, it's a... okay. They're still here.
Military station severed. Shelter lost.
They're still here, huh? Please leave. I mean, you can attack if you want.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. It's stuck at 9. What about the other war? The other war... is it like -22? But I wouldn't want to make peace with these guys until I've got some good bottlenecks set up. And I think I can fully wipe out these guys. I can probably wipe out the Necromages if I just put in a bit of effort. And probably take out these guys. Probably take out these. These guys might be annoying. I might let these guys live. And bottleneck them here at the Far Cloud Nebula. That's too much for one war. Well, is it though? We're only at 20% war exhaustion. And the more of them we take out... the less armies they have to throw at us, which distracts us from our from our cause, from our noble cause. You're still waiting on 2. When are they going to arrive? In a month. Okay. Scientist leveled up, huh? Oh, you're the guy who got blinded by the astral rift. You got blinded by the dark sun. Which is why you don't get to do science anymore. All of these are trash because I've made him a governor. I gave him a cushy desk job after the dark sun blinded him. It's the least I could do. Wow, they could have had anything there. Good job they didn't.
The wild spreads.
What are you doing, Fleet? Kill him.
Invasive growth engaged.
Kill him, Bradbury.
The canopy is under attack.
As a non-hive, you can't control what traits the leaders get. How do you mean? When they level up, do you not get to pick a trait? That'd be really brutal. Is that really the case? No. Wow, that'd suck ass. You can also re-roll them, kind of. You can get a tech that lets you remove a trait and then de-level them by 1. It's pretty good, although I've not used it, but it's conceptually pretty good, especially for the cognitive nodes and stuff, because they are immortal, so you don't want them having bad traits. You can get like agendas that let you remove negative traits as well. It's really good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Like you can do an agenda that removes a negative trait from all of your guys, I think. Yeah, they're immortal. They never die. And neither does the leader. Which is super useful. Your regular guys die, like your scientists. But yeah, your government never dies. Which is why it's super important to pick the correct skills for them. Yeah, Immortal Leader Bob, exactly. And his Legion node, who is OP.
Military station severed.
They came through that fucking wormhole again. I kind of half-assed a defense there, but I didn't bother finishing it.
The canopy is on.
Whoops. Oh, cool, the Immortal Calculator. I should have upgraded it, you're not wrong. Our data mining units have succeeded in breaching the inner layers of the Technosphere's main hard drive. As the data download began, the Orban entity initiated some manner of self-termination sequence that ultimately ended in its destruction. The download was aborted, but not before we were able to acquire vast amounts of technical data that will greatly benefit our research efforts. Technology gained, positronic implants. And research speed +5 on Gargantua.
The wild grows wiser.
Positronic implants. It's very nice. Just... I feel like we're expanding so fast that the amount of time it's going to take to get artificial dragon scales is increasing. Because of all these worlds I'm taking. That used to be like... It's gone back up to 10 years. It was 5 not long ago. God damn it. I need to build some more research worlds. Bob, damn it. Cannot land armies on a planet that's being colonized. I hate that shit so much. Where's my fleet? Oh, there it is. Another planet in that system, but you'll still have that colony. Yeah, but then when you declare peace, it gives them the planet back. Which I agree is stupid, but it does. It just straight up gives them it back.
Military station severed.
Are they going to attack? I don't really know what they're doing. They're attacking.
Shelter lost.
They finally grown a pair. Shelter lost? Where? Oh, right, the one that they just took, I think. Or down here. Okay, look, you turds. You have to die. Are they going to go and take on Sheddy? That's the world that I really have buffed up. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Here they come, here they come, here they come. It's only 160,000. How hard can it be? They're only beating us by 60,000.
The canopy is under attack.
Hyper relays are from a DLC you don't own? Oh, really? It's unfortunate. Okay, let them get close. Let them engage. Get 'em, fellas. Now that they're going to be focused on the space station, our guys come in and hopefully clean house. Check this shit out. This might be a humbling experience.
Military station severed.
But you know what?
Danger inbound.
It might not be.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, my melee fleet is so good, man. As long as it's able to close the distance, it's so strong.
Predators spotted.
And now they'll happily surrender, which means we can do a quick grab of all this territory that we want, and then force them to surrender. And for that, we probably will bring in the 8th Armada. Yeah, I might use the partially matured, just for taking land. Yay, it's our new rift! We've arrived on a planet battered by fierce, high-velocity winds. The surface is nearly bare, with its cliffs and boulders weathered smooth by the elements. The skies above are dark with thunderous clouds, and plumes of bright gas erupt violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storm. Meteorological sensors indicate gentler air currents in the higher stratosphere, where we can avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there's a large cavern nearby that totally won't contain a monster. Let's shelter in the cave. I bet it contains a monster.
Invasive growth engaged.
These guys probably thought they were just going to be coming in to clear up the stragglers. You poor naive fools. You are the stragglers.
A path must be chosen.
Now we did lose a lot of ships. By that I mean 16. And we lost some defense stations. But that's okay. Kill these fools. And then take that back. I think if we don't mess with this, the colonization will finish. So I'm not going to mess with them yet. I'm not even going to take this one yet. I'm going to wait for that colonization to finish. 100% war exhaustion, yeah. Now's when we do the land grab. Although actually, I am tempted to not do the land grab and just let them keep most of their land. We did take Ekio. It is a good choke point. I don't really want to have to... Well, they've only got one planet now that I'm looking at it. Over here, at least. And I've already got an army over here. Yeah, fuck these guys. First of all, 4th Armada, I'm sorry. Now, how long till you guys actually become Elder? 5 years. Okay, look, you guys can start doing the grunt work. Maybe not that one. You guys do some grunt work. You guys... also start doing some grunt work. Heal. They'll heal themselves, right? They'll regen.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't want to chase those guys down. Nice. Are there any more planets I can take? Yeah. Trabano. Did I kill the pirates? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't kill them fully, but I killed their army.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
More rift. Let's see if there's a monster in this cave. Descending through the unrelenting torrent of wind, we maneuvered through thick, sulphurous clouds of spores until we entered a weather-shielded cave. After navigating through tight passages, we encountered a huge chamber with a high ceiling. Thick stalactites dripped cloudy liquid onto jaundiced soil, which was replete with a yellow fungus. Between the clusters of mushrooms, colonies of insects skittered briskly along the damp terrain, and pale vegetation grew in the gloom. Moss coated the steep walls, and a thick haze of spores hung in the stagnant air. Within the cave, we detected a weak field of electricity, a network of impulses and synapses that seemingly connects the various fungal clusters. Perhaps we can tap into this network and communicate with the mushrooms. Yeah, maybe we can. That technically counts as a monster.
Danger inbound.
Urgh, these guys are really ticking me off. There's a text-to-speech feature in the game, really convenient for you since there's no way to increase font size. Is there really? Is it any good? Also, I'm taking that as a personal attack.
Predators spotted. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
It's a generic text-to-speech. Why an attack? Because you're subtly implying that the generic text-to-speech would do it better than I do. I mean, maybe you're not, but that's how I'm taking it. I hate chasing down these shitty armies. I can't read the text in your game. Yeah, that's true. I guess it was just an observation. Maybe I can. I hope they don't murder these poor, mature guys.
The canopy is under attack.
I mean, I guess I won't lose much sleep over it if they do.
Predators spotted.
Grrr. This is actually quite a big fleet. I
Predatory
haven't let my guys
ship
heal.
engaged.
I haven't let my guys heal at all. Why did you say Anastasia? Anastasia, Anastasia.
Shelter lost.
These guys are really not cool.
The wild spreads.
One of the systems in the north? Oh, really? It's got faster engines. Is there really a system called Anastasia? Oh, yeah, so there is. Well spotted. I guess they can take that. That's good. That means I can send the army over. Cannot land on a planet being colonized.
The void is not ours alone.
I'm going to trust in my army to win this, my fleet, even though
The
it's actually
wild
pretty sketchy
expands.
without them having backup. I guess this is pretty sketchy as well. Oh no, it's not. This is my real army.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Where's my backup? I sent it to go and take more land. I guess I could bring it to help. I told it to go and wipe these guys out. Yeah, I guess I could bring it to help.
The canopy is under attack.
These guys are really not cool.
Danger inbound.
Look, it's a little baby fleet. Look how small they are compared to the other guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They're still pretty good, though. Definitely not as good. Why do they have no shields? Yeah, I bypassed shields. That's right. Which is what made the Shrouders so pathetic. Wow, we're both here. Hunt them down like a dog.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
These guys are like, F this, we're out of here. They decided to not tell their friends. They don't have to outrun the fleet. They just have to outrun their friends. But that's not true. They do have to outrun the fleet. The fleet will come for them next.
Predators engaged. The canopy is
They
under
actually
attack.
legged it. They betrayed their friends. Right, good. Now we can split our armies. You go and hunt them. Meanwhile, you stop this incursion. You hate that you can't control your armies during an engagement? Yeah, I guess so. You can kind of control what they're doing by choosing different battle computers for them. Which is something. Hey Sebastian, good to see you, man. Please don't be colonizing. Nice.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost? Oh, it's just these scumbags. They'll be dealt with in due time.
Continues.
A Stellaris session, is this with
The
new bio
canopy is
DLC?
under attack.
Yeah! It certainly is the new bio DLC. It's pretty fun. The bioships are great. Either that or the way that I specifically build the bioships is great.
The wild spreads.
'Cause my first attempt with bioships didn't
Shelter
really go
lost.
very well.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Alien world absorbed.
But now my bioships are awesome. Once I stopped letting the AI design them.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, I think the green bar on the left is colonization progress. And also maybe amount of destruction.
The canopy is under attack.
I love my fleet so much. It's a close-range ship using the new melee weapons, the mandibles. And And I've foregone shields completely. And just focused on speed to get them into close range. And they're really strong. Rastaban.
Shelter engaged.
I wonder why they never took this. Odd fellows. Hey, you can't do that. That's illegal. I murdered your entire fleet. Stop fighting back. Scared of a little rift? Yeah. We'll send the matures to go and deal with them. I don't know if you know much about this DLC, Sebastian, but it's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. I should also probably give these guys a general now that I'm thinking about it.
The canopy is under attack. Evading hostile growth.
This fleet is gradually getting beaten down. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The trailer looked amazing, but you saw the Steam reviews. Quite a dire picture. I wouldn't know about any of that. I'm having a blast.
Military station severed.
Steam reviews can suck it. Aha! Our rift. Tapping into the network's mycelial synapses, we issued a short current. Every mushroom cap stiffened suddenly, obviously bewildered by a new actor on their internal network. We received a frenzy of signals in response, but eventually we managed to decipher the fungus's transmission. The organism is a hive mind that views itself as a custodian of the planet's native species. Beneath the surface, all manner of flora and fauna are preserved and protected by the mycelial clusters. In exchange, the fungus consumes their waste as a sustenance. However, a threat exists to this symbiotic relationship and to the continued survival of the fungus itself. Maintain correspondence. Although I feel like we should just eat all the fungus. Oh, you're the wrong guys. Yeah, having fun is the most important thing. And I really enjoy this, this biological stuff. I think it's really cool.
Lost. Predatory shelter engaged.
Shelter lost? Where? I feel like I'm redeeming my... Oh, they've come through here again! When will I learn? When will I learn? It's so far away. Maybe I will use the catapult. How long is it going to take to get there? 200 days. You know what? That could be worse. Just do it. Fool me once, fool me twice, you can't fool me again. Yeah. They fooled me thrice now. And they're hiring mercs. But those mercs aren't going to get near us, so that's fine. Ooh, here it is. In a flurry of psionic activity, Shulmak 4 was switched with a shrouded world. A strange fate. I hope it wasn't one of our planets. I don't know if Shulmak was a real planet before. I'm going to assume that it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Shulmak's fine. Tell you what though, if it switches out Bob, I'm going to be very upset. You just know they're going to come and take this back. Unless I actually take the planet. I was supposed to be letting the army heal, eh? Or fix itself back up. You know what? It's going to take 200 days to get there. Reinforce yourself. Yeah, I'm going to take the planet and put platforms for sure. Because that might end up being one of our bottlenecks. I don't know if I can be asked to kill these guys. Not in this war, anyway. Oh, there's actually a scientist analyzing debris.
The canopy is under attack.
Where? It's just a transport fleet.
Predators engaged.
Lose any sleep over a transport fleet.
The wild grows wiser.
I guess these guys need something to do now. Well, now that I think about it, they should probably take those.
Predatory shelter engaged.
One day we're going to get our dragon scales. One day. Let's get clear in the tower blockers.
The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack. How are we doing dead end wise? I might let them keep these planets.
Shelter being ravaged. The wild spreads. Predators engaged. Shelter lost.
I hate these guys. They really know how to tick me off.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Then we're definitely taking out these necromages. They're the ones who've been pissing me off. Goddamn necromages. I wonder if these guys are going to rebuild their massive army. I should blame whoever didn't upgrade that station / build platforms. Yeah, but it wasn't really their fault. There's only so much you can focus on. I'm willing to cut them some slack. They took this back. Oh, that... Okay, I'll be back for you guys. I know you're just gonna get another army and take all this stuff back, but... Is my other army done? Almost. Where did the army go? I think they fled. Or they got destroyed. One of the two. I actually think they got destroyed.
The wild spreads.
Bit of a shame, really. But what can you do? Look, game, there isn't combat going on here. Can you just chill out? I really rely on this notification.
Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
There is combat in the planet, technically. Well, is there though? Maybe there was.
We take root on alien ground.
We successfully invaded Vilparg. Vilparg. Hang on. The army was here. It was busy taking the world. Okay, cool. That's better. I thought we'd lost an entire army.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost.
Kill them, Lintel.
Life stirs in the void. Predatory shelter engaged.
Time to start pushing
canopy
back
is
against
under
these
attack.
fools. They shouldn't have kept attacking me. I was happy to let them keep their land. Not anymore. We should probably get rid of some of these star bases. I'm not getting rid of the God Star bases, not yet. There's still a chance that these guys can whip up another 150,000. And that would be a disaster. Although if they did that, I think I'd just force them to surrender immediately.
Danger inbound.
Anti-alien task force. Fair enough. Chiselian 3.
The canopy is under attack.
Federation fleets can be made by any member and they can put them up quickly. Yeah. 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 You know what? It's not going to save them.
Danger inbound.
It will not save them.
Shelter lost.
This guy's a real shithead.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get him, guys.
Predators spotted. The canopy is under attack. Evading hostile growth.
Did the North Army die? Maybe. It's hard to say. Oh no, the North Army's fine. It's gonna take Kuma. Kuma, Kuma, yay. Kuma, Kuma, yay. Kuma, 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 yay. And then that should be these guys fully wiped out.
Predatory
Will be
shelter
nice.
engaged.
And we could arguably say that's enough for this war. Are you losing? You're not supposed to lose. Look, I'm sorry I didn't trust in you. 8th Armada. I should have trusted in you. That sneaky starbase. Which one? Speaking of starbases. The one I got in the north. Oh, the really good one. Next to Anastasia. Oh, this one! Yeah, I should delete this. We're actually 125% starbase upkeep. Oh, did they create it just before I took it? That is quite
The
sneaky.
wild spreads.
Didn't really help them, but... Alright, we're going to take out these fools.
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice. This war is a pain in the ass.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Star Nation, known as the Quelnudaran Tapestry, has been destroyed. Couldn't have happened to a nicer set of
The
fellas.
wild grows wiser.
All they had to do was leave me alone. It's all they had to do. I had no intention of attacking them. What the hell is a stinger? A swift and deadly bioship. Hey, maybe I can swap over to stingers. Let's research stingers and see what they're like. Who went extinct? Oh, these guys. We took their final planet. Come over here and take this. Those green lime ones also look yummy. These guys, yeah, they look small as well. That's why I've sent these guys over to take them out. I think they're a very small empire. Maybe they built tall. We'll see if that's enough to save them. And then... I mean, I guess if I'm doing that, I should really take all this. Might have been rebels, or maybe they got boxed in early. Yeah, maybe they did get boxed in early.
Cleansing foreign blight.
By whoever this is. The Zemapuk. Yeah, 50 star bases. Yeah. Do need to go around and purge some. At least our bank is huge. So when I don't notice, it doesn't actually hurt us that much. Did I really tell you to come here? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Oh, of course I did. Did I get enough platforms for the back door? Should I upgrade also? The upgrade is in the queue. It's in the queue. It will happen. Eventually. I mean, I could just leave this army here, honestly, defending the back door. Or I could just go through the wormhole. They stabilized it, right?
Predatory shelter engaged.
They stabilized it.
The canopy.
We've released some space fauna. Hold up. Was that here? What space fauna did we release? Void worms. That's fine. I assume we'll clean up this mess. This guy's like, nope. No, no, you will clean up this mess. First contact with the Daleths. Okay, let's see who the Daleths are. They look like crow people. Cro-Magnon. I am a bit worried about sending my fleet through that wormhole. I'm actually quite attached to that fleet. Then again, we have got a replacement right here. Who? It's going to take them ages, but they are coming down here. I don't think we've got any faster way to get them here. Unless we just send them through a wormhole as well. Which I guess we could. Send them through here, see where it goes. Oh, they're not allowed to. Probably have to... Oh, I don't have them selected anymore. We could send them through there. I wonder what happens if it takes us to somewhere we're not allowed to be.
Predators engaged.
Good. I don't know what that spooky noise is. That's what I was just trying to figure out. We stole a chambered clay pot and some wormhole fur. Wormhole has been explored. It connects to Quam. I think that's what that noise was. Sabaka reached level 10. Nice. Final level. They're 120. They're probably not going to live for much longer. Bit of a shame, really. They're like our best general. Alright, where do you lead? Quem. Quam. I would like to control the other side of that wormhole, that's for sure. How do we go through it? Travel to Guam. Let's teach them a lesson. You fools! You should just left the wormhole alone. Then I would have never known about it or bothered to use it.
The canopy is under attack.
Now it will be mine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Are you at war with me? You sure are. Okay. It never ends. Are we gonna win this fight? Silly question. Of course we are.
Predators engaged.
Who leveled? Scientist. Have you really got no orders? There you go, guys. Knock yourself out. Yoink. Where do you think you're going, guys? What's Devour doing? Excavating archaeological sites, apparently. Not that I've seen one in a while. Are they really excavating archaeological sites? I haven't seen an archaeological site in ages. The echo's inside. No, hang on. Where are you, Devour? Devour, I've taken it on faith that you're actually doing an excavation. Have you just been taking the piss this entire time? You know what I think happened? I think the archaeological site they were doing got swapped out by the Psy Storm. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's kind of funny in a in a sort of they've been sat there for fucking years and years and years and years and years doing nothing sort of way. I need more armies. Your site also got bugged in a different way, but it ruined the entire quest line, and now you won't get the final reward. The eternal reward. Let's create a sector.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. They really screwed the pooch leading me to that wormhole. The Great Sleeper. That's a pretty cool name. What has happened to all my armies? I've only got one army. It's never going to colonize. It's actually never going to colonize. I left it alone. It's been sitting there for like 10 years, not colonizing. Oh, that's annoying. We do have one at war, yeah. It's up here, though. I wanted to clear out... Well, maybe we've got two. No, we've got one. I think our other armies might have died. They found my weakness, bugs, yeah. It's really annoying. Also, this ship has been pissing me off for ages. I do have one on the southern front, yeah, here. The problem is I can't take the sector because of these uncolonizable worlds. It's really ticking me off. I don't think we have another army here, no. I have another fleet too, it's in Salax. Oh, I know that, yeah. I know about that guy.
Alien world absorbed.
Army? I don't have an army in Salax. Salax is done. I think my Salax army came out of winning and taking Vilpag and got immediately killed. In the planet. Oh! Well played. I assumed they just jumped up and got themselves killed. That's pretty good then. I don't know if I want to extend further down here. I had a rapid change of heart. I do want to extend down here. Fuck these guys.
Predatory shelter.
I never got out because the station was lost by then. Yeah, I didn't realize that they didn't automatically leave the planet.
The wild expanse.
Oh yeah, first contact. I wonder who these guys are. They look like crows.
Predators engaged.
That is a big army. That might actually be too big for my fleet to deal with. It's too late now, though. I guess we're going to find out. My fleet might lose here. It'd be a first. But it could happen. What is that symbol? Council election imminent. So? In what world is that my business?
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Well, we didn't lose.
Invasive growth engaged. Military station severed.
We took a bunch of damage. I did doubt them, that's for sure. What station did I lose? That is a good question. Let's see. The fungus guided us back to the cave entrance, where when the storm had subsided. A small reptilian creature hesitated at the threshold before scooping into the open wastes. Almost immediately, a sharp current of wind scooped the reptile into the air. We could do nothing but watch as it was sliced into smaller and smaller pieces, only to be digested by enzymes in the air. Outside of the sanctuary maintained by the fungus, life on the surface is at the mercy of the carnivorous wind. Given its brutal accuracy and responsiveness, it's safe to assume the wind is at least somewhat sentient and hungry. Wow, that's cool! I'll protect the ecosystem, I'm not a monster.
The canopy is under attack.
Where? I'm not convinced the canopy is under attack, you know. I'm just not convinced. I feel like I didn't lose anything. The wormhole has been explored. It connects to Sukas. The Dar Savants. Cool. I don't really know what to do with this army. I just kind of built it for the sake of building it. I really built it for no reason whatsoever. Here, I know it's going to take you forever, but come and join the party. Might have pushed too far because I have those other guys in the southeast. Oh, these guys. Or these guys. Or these guys. There are a lot of guys. The others to the east. Oh, these guys! Yeah. I guess conceptually these guys might be a threat.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The artisan troop. Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Wonder who they are. Re-kidnap. Always re-kidnap.
Invasive growth engaged.
Did I not tell you guys to invade?
The wild
I did.
spreads.
Evidently they don't do much now. There might not be a problem in the future. Yeah. It is better to be safe than sorry. You're not wrong. Did I just decide not to build defenses here? That's an odd choice on my part.
Shelter being ravaged.
It keeps saying shelter being ravaged. But I think it's just talking about these cloaked guys. I think.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads. Predators engaged.
That is a big army. But I'm confident. Oh, that army's still building up. Our empire size is out of control.
Military station severed. Invasive growth engaged.
What the hell? Where did this army come from? It's fine, it's just 54,000 versus 29,000. Is this where my hubris gets us killed? They do have a pentagon with stars, yeah, which is another 10,000. They've got space whale cows.
Growth continues.
I'm a believer.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Formation of the Galactic Council.
The wild spread. The canopy is under attack.
And then I murdered their fleet. Now I'm a believer. The other guys showing up might have helped. I think it actually got them to split their army before we engaged. Veltassa. Let's get you, Wrecker. We gained a programmable puzzle cube and some dimensional endothelial lining. At some point we should make an archive. But doesn't it, like, double your empire size? Which would probably be pretty bad. I just can't see that going well for us. I don't know why I've got a random Corvette. I swear these fleets just randomly show up sometimes.
We take root on alien ground.
Do we? Where? Where did we take root on alien ground? Oh, there. Cool.
Alien world absorbed.
And we took Gleaming Shell. Excellent. It's all sort of coming together.
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Good. The canopy is under attack. Falser words were never said. You know, I'm amazed we managed to take on these guys on 2 fronts at once. It's pretty braggable, I think.
Predators spotted.
No, but you only did it because the new DLC's OP. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I did. They tried to pincer me, now I'm pincering them. Yeah, exactly.
The canopy is under attack.
I really am. I'm pincering the entire galaxy. And these guys are still hanging around like a bad smell. And these guys are going to be hanging around as well because they refuse to finish colonizing their planets. You know what? I think I understand why their planets aren't finishing colonizing. You see this little fleet here? I think they have to colonize it by just sending these little fleets in over and over again. Which is weird, but it would explain why they keep sending shitty little transport fleets. over to all their worlds that still need colonizing. And the problem is that these guys keep blowing them up.
Invasive growth engaged.
You think it's just bugged? I mean, yeah, I do think it's bugged for sure. Or it's annoying. Well, it's definitely annoying. But I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to colonize it. I wonder where that fleet came from.
We take root on alien ground.
No, we're gonna lose this fight.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I wonder if I should have just given them those sectors back and reclaimed them later. Because otherwise I'm going to have to declare war on them again, right? And it's going to be super annoying. Should make the North Front compact and end it so I can focus on the South. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to take all these planets and then it'll be bottlenecked entirely here. Once I take all these planets, it'll be completely bottlenecked here. And then there'll be a bottleneck here for these guys. And there's no other way in. So we just need to...
Roots failed to take hold.
Wait, but the problem is they've got a really strong army on there. I am making more armies.
The canopy is under attack.
I definitely am making more armies. And I think I'm gonna stop attacking these guys here. Might be able to speed up by making armies from every nearby planet. That's what it does, right? If you do it from a starbase in a sector. If you do it from a starbase in a sector, every planet within the sector builds them and then sends them over automatically. See? He's building them and then he sends them over. Did you not know that? It's pretty cool.
Invasive growth engaged. The canopy is under attack. Shelter being ravaged.
I swear to God, if these guys are colonizing any of these worlds, I'm going to be real mad. While we build the rest of the army, we can probably take some other ones. Maybe. Hopefully. Got this army just doing nothing. I forgot I built that. Chemical Wasteland. Oh, we've got 3 rifts going on at once. This is going to get mega confusing. Okay, look. Explore the cave. We don't care about the robots.
The wild spreads.
Good. You didn't know that. Yeah, it's really good. Also, I should get rid of some star bases. The starbase purge must continue. Vladimir, you served as well, but I don't think I need you anymore. I don't need you either. Does it let you keep the defense platforms that are over the limit? If so, that's really OP. You're next to a wormhole. I should probably see where that wormhole leads. Also, I don't need you guarding that wormhole anymore, right? Oh no, I do. I don't need you guarding that wormhole. Speaking of, haven't I got an army over here just chilling? Yeah, I do. I don't think we're going to extend any further this way. It'll just become awkward. I'd rather get there by fighting through these ways. But I think I am starting to reach the point where I want to get peace with these guys. I'm starting to reach that point for sure. Ooh. Which army is this? Oh, it's the non-grown-up army. The poor non-grown-up army. I hope it wins. I mean, it will win, but...
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Kill the mandate guys first. Oh, these losers. Yeah. Definitely.
Cleansing foreign blight.
First contact with the Lycian Ancients.
The wild spreads.
Wow, they really want to stop us at Lawam. I'm amazed that this guy's managing to hold his own. He's doing a surprisingly good job of it, considering it's the shitty non-grown-up guys. Build a starbase. I am, I think. Okay, maybe I'm not. I definitely should be. There's so many places to build star bases, it's so easy to forget. I really thought I was building one there. Do I have the edict to fortify the borders? Yeah. I can do. Probably. I should really look at these. But it costs unity. It costs my precious unity. One day, once our economy gets good enough, I'm just going to slap Eternal Vigilance up to full spending. And live the dream. Edicts are crazy.
The canopy is under attack.
Commander, huh? Scout is so good. 15% extra sublight speed. Crazy good. The Edict of Storms, was that one of them? I wonder what it does. From Tyranny. Oh, from Tyranny. Ah, Tyranny was so good.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I can't remember what the edict was called. Tyranny was
Shelter
great.
being ravaged.
Tyranny was the game where I spent 6 hours running around a table.
The wild spreads.
Good times.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground. Growth continues.
What's my fleet doing? Oh, that had me worried for a sec. Was it not more than 6 hours? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Got a dead bird. We've got a drone. Let's autopsy the dead bird. We don't care about mechanisms. Mechanahi. Mechanahoo. Don't forget I sent a fleet in the north to scout the wormhole. Yeah, I know. He hasn't done it yet. It'll tell us when he has. Oh. Never mind. He has done it. Wow, I'm reliably wrong today, eh? It was a fun kill everyone run. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The notification's there. I've got too many notifications going on. We are starving out the wind. And they gave us an extra dimensional fungus, which gives us plus 25% exotic gases. Oh, that's really nice.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. We're getting there. We're almost ready to have these guys end it. Almost. Look, can you stop sending massive armies at my dudes? They're not strong enough to beat you. They are going to die. Eventually.
Invasive growth engaged.
I feel like 13k isn't enough to take on 30. I actually feel like 13k isn't enough to take on 30. However, we should never underestimate our melee dudes. Maybe they'll win. They trounce them. Phenomenal cosmic power. Please don't send your other 20,000 though, like seriously. Poor fleet. I just can't catch a break. Everyone's joining the Star Mutual Alliance Pact. The Star Mutual Assistance Pact. What a bunch of shitheads. Send my reinforcements there next door. I mean, next door's a bit of a stretch. They're actually pretty far away. But I will send them. Also, what's going on in this war? We took VMAS, which means I can start cranking out defense platforms. We're gonna have to do another purge of star fortresses.
The canopy is under attack.
wonder if I'm safe to leave this area. I should really just take all this. There's no... Well, there is a world in it. I was going to say there's no worlds in it. But there are. There is a fleet nearby, yeah, quite a big one as well. I just want peace, but I'm not willing to get a shady peace. The fluid. We're submerged in reddish fluid. Are we in someone's blood? Yeah. We're inside someone's blood vessels. Also, I didn't take the orange ones. The orange ones. The orange ones. The orange ones. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Oh, you mean these yellow ones. Maybe they are orange. I think they're yellow. And we are going to take them. I've got no problem with this war being prolonged a little bit. I'm still holding out hope that these will eventually be colonized. See? Huh? Huh? All it takes is insane patience. It did get colonized, yeah. You just have to wait like 40 years or something. I'm telling you, it was those shitty little fleets they were sending it. Those shitty little armies. And yes, that is huge. We have an army hiding in here, right? And then we have another one here. Yeah, that really is huge. They're the main thing that was stopping me wanting to declare peace. Now, they might have colonized other places as well, which would piss me off. $1K. Is that enough to take this place? Yeah. Good. One of these had like 2K defenders or something. Something crazy.
The wild spreads.
So we should build more armies. Avian autopsy. The autopsy revealed no serious internal or external wounds. It died of malnutrition. Oh well. Let's reactivate the drone, I guess. Improved strike craft. Cool. I am actually thinking about making some carriers. Once the war settles down and I can actually pawn Duh.
Shelter being ravaged.
No, it isn't.
The wild spreads.
Nice. How strong are you? Nothing. Good. Excellent.
The wild expands. The wild spreads.
The Ralaketh harmony has been destroyed. Oh, these guys, cool. Damn it. They've got shitty space stations. And worlds. And then we're going to build a super army
The
for
wild spreads.
Julao. Right, these armies, do they not have anything to do? Not really. There is a temptation to take this stuff. But if I'm taking this stuff, then I should take this stuff. And then I should take this stuff. And then they're dead. I've convinced myself. It's a bit risky, but should be fine.
The wild spreads.
Have I convinced myself to send this army out at the same time? No, he's reinforcing. Almost convinced myself to send that one at the same time, but not quite. And we do have that other army on the way. It's going to get here in a year. Ugh. The wild spreads.
Predatory shelter.
I love how we're observing like a million different species because I've been stealing them all off other people. I feel like we're not really getting anything out of it, but it's fine.
Alien world absorbed.
They've got a pretty big garrison. Not big enough though.
Growth continues. The wild spreads.
The hell? What are you guys doing here? Oh. Yeah, okay, you can do that. Thought you might change your mind. Cognitive node leveled up. Cool. Military theory. Field manipulation. Or more voidcraft. I don't really know what any of these mean. Let's go military theory. I assume field manipulation is going to be like shields and stuff. This war needs to be over.
Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours alone.
Remember when my plan for today was just to take this stuff? Those were the days. These wars really sidetracked me.
The void is not ours alone. The canopy is under attack. We take root on alien ground.
Let's take Ganvius Primus. Where are you going, buddy? Come and kill this army. It's ticking me off.
Shelter lost. The wild spreads.
Nice. Another one down. Not massively sure why there's a space amoeba here. But let's not worry about it. Tanag. You got 900. Is that really a planet called Tanag? That's weird. Oh my god, he's really defending these places. Why is it weird that there's a place called Tanag, you might be wondering? Because down here somewhere, there's a system called Tanag. I'm sure of it. Not sure where, because we've expanded so far. But I'm sure there's a system called Tanag somewhere around here.
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice. I like how I haven't even registered these guys as a threat. Not once have I been like, what if they try and push through here? I guess Medoc probably would hold them. Astral Rift. We're inside an abandoned research facility. Open an egg, man. Why would you not? We activated the drone. And it cleansed everyone. What happened here? The drone cleansed everything, so they didn't bother having an immune system, and then they all died. That's my prediction. They became too reliant on the drones. Let's just clean up some of these star bases. I'd love to push up here, but this army's got me scared. Even though there's no reason this army should be getting me scared. Because a 10,000 strong army took on 30,000. So a 30,000 should be able to take on a 40,000. With like zero concern. Now that I've said that, I'm going to go for it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. God, what I wouldn't give for this war to be over.
Danger inbound.
Hey, these guys are actually attacking. Maybe. I was talking shit about them. Suddenly an army shows up. How convenient.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Also, I should really have a look at my armies. Where are they all? Can any of them do anything to help? No. First contact with the torrents. We are one, you are many. More pre-FTLs who are aware of us, that's fine. What are they gonna do about it? I really wish I understood why sometimes we just get random ships. They tick me off. I have to go around cleaning them up. Sorry, scumbags, but I'm gonna send the baby fleet. I know I said we were almost done with this area. But why wouldn't I take this? Changed my mind. Right, this should be enough to take these two planets out, and then we should win. Well, we'll see. Really?
The canopy is under attack.
Where did his fleet go?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Tell you what, I'm starting to get war weariness. Give peace a chance. Take a decade to reflect on what you've gained. I will, buddy. I will. I will take a decade to think about what I've gained, but I need to deal with these fools first. They're gonna get mad at me, aren't they? They don't understand that I can't just turn the war off.
The wild spreads.
I mean, I guess I could. The mind of official Esthanera was removed. No. But you know what? Whenever someone dies, everyone else levels up faster for 5 years. I don't need a planetary governor. But sure. Knock yourself out. God, I'd love this war to be over. It's not long though, just 3 planets to go.
Alien world absorbed.
I guess the Gambian Corporate Alliance. They must be in a really weird spot. Wait, are they my enemy? I didn't realize. Look, dude, you're actually supposed to take this sector.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Alien world absorbed.
Hey, look, our army's finally here. To deal with these chodes. This has been a long time coming. Took out their stupid Grand Archive. Good. wonder where their army went.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Maybe they couldn't afford it anymore. Sophons of the Shroud have a station. Oh, the Shrouders! Remember when I murdered you? I guess you had more planets. I thought it was going to be one and done. The avians accidentally drove themselves to extinction through a long-term campaign of over-sanitization. Yeah, that's what I thought. Engineer a virus to disable the sanitation network. Yeah. Our guy's super skilled. We got lodged in the guy's bloodstream. Use emergency gases. We can't kill whoever this is by blocking their bloodstream. I'm so glad we've got another army over here now. You know, Mikt Nobor has been pinging for the entire stream. Or since we got it, at least. Just non-stop. Ping, ping, ping. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I don't really know why. So in this fight, did I get that super OP perk? The one where when one of your armies dies, it comes back to life.
The void is not ours alone.
I think I did. Also, we need an army over here to grab this stuff. You're kind of far away, and I kind of want you to grab these. Do I have any other army that's closer? No, but I guess we can build one. No, I destroyed all of the things. Ah. Poop. I destroyed all well, I guess I didn't destroy all our space stations, but I destroyed all the ones in this cluster. That's mighty unfortunate. I guess I can make a new cluster here. A new sector. And then I can build it here. Perfect. That's actually perfect. A tradition, huh? I want to get down to Starbase upkeep. It's totally insane that we've still got 93 months remaining on the Dragon Scales. It's ridiculous. We're expanding too much.
Predatory shelter engaged.
God, I can't wait for these wars to be over. I know we'll probably end up just starting a new one, but at least that'll be a new war.
Alien world absorbed.
This war has dragged on and on and on. He's got 3,500. That's the way it is, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess I could bombard the colony, right?
Shelter being ravaged.
Get him, guys.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
No. No, 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 no. Did he colonize a world?
Military station severed.
Oh, it's pre-colonized, thank God.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Quantum parasites, huh? Cool. Inject the liquid into the egg. Sure.
Military station severed. Predatory shelter engaged.
You know, hang on. Soon after arrival, we touched down at a stone pedestal that conforms perfectly to the dimensions of the rift sphere. The location is so obviously suited to our needs, the idea of it being a coincidence has been rejected out of hand. At the edge of the pedestal is a solitary creature. It wears a tattered, dusty robe and is apparently waiting to greet us. Kill it. Kill it. A devouring wilderness option. Nice. We'll kill that fool.
Cleansing foreign blight. Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
I'm amazed that we're actually potentially going to wipe out this entire alliance.
The canopy is under attack.
And then that one guy is going to be like, no, you were supposed to give peace a chance. As if it wasn't them who attacked me. Always go for sublight speed. I love it when they've got no armies.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight. The canopy is under attack.
I'm sure it is. How many armies do they have on their worlds? 200, 500. Okay, we'll let that build up a bit more then.
The wild spreads.
Good. How many do they have on this world? 200. Perfect. These guys are the biggest threat. They've actually got quite a big army here.
Shelter being ravaged.
We engineered a computer virus and uploaded it into the repaired cleaning drones network. Once it returns to home base, the virus should spread and render the sanitation infrastructure inactive. Yeah. Technology gained. Negative time keys. Cool. Encryption plus 2.
Horizons
Yes. Oh, I love encryption. 144 months. No, I just want my dragon scales. Is that so much to ask? I need to stop expanding. Or I need to destroy some planets. Or both. Or I need to build more research worlds. I should probably build some more research worlds. Intel gained from double agents. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
I've been waiting for so long to get my dragon scales. Stop expanding his blasphemy. Yeah. Let's inject some astral thread into this guy. Not really sure what we're doing here. Growing some sort of parasite.
New knowledge blooms.
Stingers! I wanted this. I want to see what a stinger is. Eventually. This is going to be a tough egg to crack. Maybe they'll attack us and save us the effort. How big's
The
this
canopy
army?
is under attack.
4K. How much did they have? Like 3K. 3.5K. And we can't recruit anyone who's got decent army stats. No. Well, he's gonna learn on the job. Good luck, buddy. Let's do the smaller one first. Changed my mind rapidly. Let's do the bigger one first. Once these two planets are taken, we can end this war. Oh, thank God.
Horizons widened.
I want hyper relay construction. That's going to be huge.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
How far does this guy's base go?
Predators engaged.
Crazy. Uh-oh, they're attacking. I believe in you, friend. That is a massive army, though. I think he might actually lose this fight. I know I say that every time, and then he always wins. But I think this time it might be too much. Yeah. We lost a fight. We actually lost a fight. Send in another group. Send in 2 groups. I think he did a lot of damage to them first.
Alien ground.
I do think he did a lot of damage, but... we didn't lose too many troops.
The
I'm okay with
canopy
it.
is under attack.
For once, the canopy really was under attack, and we lost. It's not often you see those 2 things. That's a big-ass fight. Fight we win, though. This guy's got so much army here. You have to wonder why he hasn't been helping his friends. What beef does he have with his pals that you let us murder them over and over again? I'm hoping the hyperlanes let our other
Growth
army get here quick.
continues.
Which it looks like they will. Let's clean up this.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, they withdrew. The fools. Here he is, the loser who lost. The loser who lost. Do you want to redeem yourself?
The wild spreads.
You know things are crazy when we're sending 3 of our fleets against 1 guy. Our 3 fleets will absolutely chew through this, though.
Shelter being ravaged.
No, it isn't. Is it? No, it isn't.
The canopy is under attack. Horizons widened.
Right, let's see these fuckers take on 3 armies. Alright, fellas. Time to redeem yourselves.
Danger inbound.
Danger inbound, huh? No, it isn't.
The
Oh my god, they
wild
took
expanse.
Menoch! When did that happen? The fact that it keeps spamming me with, you're under attack when you're not, is a really devious ploy on the AI's part.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. But maybe it is. Sorry, Chodes. You're up against 3 armies this time. What are you gonna do? Immediately die. Good call.
The wild spreads.
Please don't push into my territory. I don't want to chase you down, but I will. After I murder these guys.
We take root on alien ground.
Oh my god, look how many stations we've got. I'm guessing Anna's gone to bed. I've got nobody going, have you looked at your stations lately?
The canopy is under attack.
There we go, that'll be fine. We're only 5 above it now. The experiment was a success. The astral thread we've injected into the embryo has stabilized the quantum parasites. Hang on. The fully developed hatchling has emerged intact. It's incredibly obedient and was quick to learn the most basic of commands. Based on that, as well as its thick armored hide and poisonous spines, we speculate these creatures were bred for war. Startlingly, it's demonstrated the ability to warp small distances. The astral thread seems to have wove a unique symbiotic relationship between the creature and the parasites. We may have created something entirely too dangerous. Our pathetic galaxy is not prepared for what we will soon unleash upon them. Can now build new assault armies, warplings.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Warplings! Cool! Alright, fuckers. It's time for vengeance. Eloquek wept? I bet he did. Hey, a new asset. I didn't even ask him to do that.
The canopy is under attack.
That's what you get, you sons of bitches.
Invasive growth.
Yeah. Send more armies. Come on.
Military station severed.
Nice. The tower. The raising of the rift sphere high above the ceremonial tower must have inspired a moment of spiritual significance for the beings below. Unfortunately for them, it was followed quickly by the drop of our vessel at terminal velocity, obliterating all life forms near the pedestal. They stood silently, arms raised, until the very end. Now we may continue to explore this environment without further disturbance. Yeah! Scan the planet! We just murdered all the inhabitants. It was a special option we got because of our origin. Who are you? I really want to get rid of some planets, but... Oh, right, he's attacking. They were entertained till the end with the light show, yeah! We need to chase these guys down.
Shelter being ravaged. Military Station 7.
They'll tire
Cleansing
themselves out,
foreign
though.
blight. We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Let's take Devour. And we managed to take this. How many did we lose? Like 1,500. We can finally make peace with these guys. Oh, that's been a long time coming.
The wild spreads.
One of you should be good enough to take out these fools.
Growth continues.
The wild spreads.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost. Oh, right, yeah. That's fine.
Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Didn't I tell one of you guys? Whatever. Go kill them, dude. We're just gonna let that guy tire himself out.
Alien world absorbed.
Our commander has died while commanding the Horde. Yeah, whatever. Easy come, easy go. We've successfully invaded Devour. All Azani have become psionic. Very cool for them.
Predatory shelter engaged.
With the savage creatures dealt with, we continued our explorations of the extra-dimensional atmosphere. Refocusing our efforts towards resource extraction, we managed to collect samples from the surrounding clouds, which contain extraordinarily high concentrations of astral material, an unusual but welcome bounty. Okay, maybe murdering them was a bad idea. Prophecy rejected.
Life stirs in the void. Roots fail to take hold.
Strange geometry. Just keep exploring, dudes. You always go with the riskiest option.
Predators engaged. The
Confident
wild
Peric's
spreads.
gonna be fine.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
He certainly was
We
fine.
take root on alien ground.
Good. Yes, we can build hyper relays. Cool. We really need that. Our empire's getting too big. I'm not really sure how hyper relays work. We'll figure it out. Once we have a moment of peace, we'll figure it out.
Growth continues.
This is the one where we're inside the blood vessels. We'll explore the orifice. Of course we will. Zonk. Have you got armies? Very small one.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expands.
I really want to get rid of some planets. Our empire size is out of control. Also, have I really not invaded this planet? No. I really thought I did. Maybe the invasion failed. We can build warplings. Cool. Let's build some warplings, see how good they are.
The canopy is under attack. We take root on alien ground.
Canopy is not under attack. What is that? Who knows? Let's take out Bleep. And then that's those guys done. The mandate. Mandati. I should send one of these armies over here. The lattice, huh? Message in a bottle. We found a set of instructions written in our own language. Do we even have a language? Interesting.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes. Right, we can finally get peace with these suckers. The League of Autonomous Powers. We killed 2 of them, there's only 1 of them left. There you go, friend. You need time to recuperate. Yeah, I bet you do, pal. I bet you do.
The wild spreads.
Now we make this as strong as humanly possible. We could send the armies somewhere else. I don't think I can get them down here to help, though. Also, what is with these shitty armies? Get out of here, you're messing with my zen. We need to take out more of these. I guess we can take out a lot of them up here now that the war's over. Wait, I actually wanted you. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. Come and guard there, please, while I rebuild from my mistake. Anyone who's connected to a gateway or a wormhole gets to keep theirs.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. Reclaim this. Just ignore that weird pathfinding. He won't actually follow it.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
This war's finally gonna be over.
Invasive growth engaged.
We're traveling through time across all axes. I wonder what that means.
New knowledge blooms.
One day we're gonna get these dragon scales. It's up to 139 months now. This is ridiculous. We really need to stop expanding, but it's the only way to win the war without looking like a bitch. How did you get there?
The wild expands.
Once the war ends, we're gonna delete a bunch of planets. If we can.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We're at least gonna hopefully stop expanding.
The canopy is under attack.
A bunch of the stuff we took over will die, so that's fine. It's all partially coming together. And our army's being built. Our new warplings. I don't really know if warplings are any good.
Growth continues.
They're probably better than the default starting troops though, which is all we can build at the moment.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't know if their army's just going to appear again. Okay, you come over here. Warplings, I'm going to trust that there's enough of you to get this job done.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours alone. Life stirs in the void.
Who are these guys? Oh, it's just space amoeba.
The canopy is under attack. Predators spotted.
Globes, huh? Retrieve the globes. Who cares if it ruins space-time? Also, look, they did come back. Okay, well, you've got nothing better to do. Can you come and do this? Our other guy needs to go and clear this stuff out.
Military station severed. The canopy is under attack.
I hope these armies are strong enough to take these fools out.
Life stirs in the void.
Oh, I think we went into, like, the heart, right? We've been absorbed into something's membrane. Or maybe it's like a white blood cell. Neutralize the beast!
The canopy is under attack.
Sapphire Observation Post orbiting Chiselon 3 has requested help dealing with the anti-alien task force founded by the Bosch Faloo. Yeah, kill them all.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Feel free. Kill the goddamn natives. I didn't agree to observe them anyway. Hopefully these warp dudes are pretty strong.
The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
Look, can you just kill these space amoeba? They're pissing me off.
The wild expands. Predators engaged.
Also, how did he claim that back?
Military station severed.
This is really out of control.
The canopy is under attack.
Heard it all before, game. The canopy is not under attack.
Roots failed to take hold.
What?
Predatory shelter engaged.
He seriously summoned a fucking army just... Did my entire warp army just die?
Predators engaged.
That's really
The
annoying.
canopy is under attack.
That's like hyper annoying.
Military station severed.
How far does these guys' empire go? It's ridiculous. I mean, at least we've got even more guys being... What? The hell is going on here? Why are we not shooting back? Oh my god. Okay. I knew I shouldn't just left these guys alone. I really thought there'd be no harm in it.
Shelter lost. The wild expanse. The canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight. The canopy thins.
Okay, good. Didn't really want to have to send an army to deal with that.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes.
The canopy is under attack.
We should win that fight, and then that's this whole section done. Maybe I should have put my other armies across. I didn't realize it was going to take this long. But getting them across from over here would literally take forever.
The wild spreads.
Are you serious? Where do they keep getting fucking armies from? I mean, fleets.
Horizons widened.
It's doing my head in.
Invasive growth engaged.
The lattice! We did it! What's this? You will have 9 fractal seeds to place on colonized planets via planetary decisions.
The canopy is under attack.
Cool. I always wanted some fractal seeds. Let's see what they do. Max districts +1. Cool. These guys are really starting to royally cheese me off, though. With their armies that just keep respawning. Even though I've taken all their territory. It's fine though.
Shelter lost.
Sort of. I mean, our empire size is
Predators
actually
engaged.
ridiculous.
The canopy is under attack. Predators engaged.
Yeah. Enjoy your victory.
Shelter being ravaged.
Time to die, you fools.
The wild grows wiser.
Right. Fleet. No, you had one job.
We take root on alien ground. Invasive
Oh.
growth engaged.
I do want to get these stingers up to Elder so
The
we
canopy
can
is under attack.
look at whether we want them. Nice. How did they die? Take our star catapult back. And then, these guys need teaching a lesson. I ignored them for too long. Which actually, I don't feel like it was too long, because look, it's not connected to anywhere. I'm very surprised that they managed to do anything there.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's create a sector so that we can build an army. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just don't trust the warplings anymore. The fluid. We lost contact with our symbionts. You live and learn. One dead scientist.
Predators engaged.
We had too many scientists anyway. I really just want this war to be over, but I'm not willing to sacrifice our borders to do it. You're like the tiniest army known to man. This army's way too far away. Guess they should merge. This army can definitely do something. This army is way too far away. You should merge with that one. And these two should merge, I suppose. And then they are pathetic, but they might be worth just throwing away just in case. I'm not going to lose any sleep over them. And then we're building another army here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What's this? An extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in the Maragdis system. It does not appear hostile and may not be aware of conventional spacecraft, but its mere presence in Maragdis is causing massive subspace disturbances. These disturbances are localized around the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which appears to be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, it's saying over and over, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. Vlur is going to get murdered once I get up there.
The canopy is under attack.
You gotta be cruel to be kind. And I'm a nice guy.
Cleansing foreign blight.
These guys really need to fuck off with these tiny armies. They just keep appearing.
The wild spreads.
I mean, I guess I could split my army, now that I think about it. Nice try, losers. I didn't leave this time.
Shelter being ravaged.
I learnt my lesson. Shelter being ravaged, shelter lost. Oh, this one, that's fine.
The canopy is under attack. Invasive growth engaged.
You know, in many ways, my army might be too strong. I don't know if that makes sense. But think about it.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Kind of cheesing me off how they've got massive garrisons everywhere.
Shelter being ravaged.
I know it's like the sensible thing for them to do and all, but it really is a pain in the ass. Ooh, a dark matter world. Or dark matter rift, rather. These guys must be
Predatory
running out of
shelter
space.
engaged.
They must be.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I'm really glad to get Starbase upkeep minus 20%.
The wild spreads.
That's pretty damn sick. Speaking of Starbase upkeep, we should definitely kill some of these. Not you, you get to live. We should probably take Seedor back at some point. There we go.
The canopy is under attack.
Uh-huh.
The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is totally not under attack.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
My poor fragile mind. I'm gonna dream of the canopy being under attack tonight. $4,000 empire size. It's ridiculous.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight. Roots failed to take hold.
Yeah, that's fine. That was kind of a throwaway army. It was just
Cleansing foreign blight.
I was just kind of hoping it'd do something. one day these draconic carapaces are going to be ours. It's only a matter of time.
We take root on alien ground.
It's crazy we haven't researched anything to make our ship stronger in ages. This is the worst part of a war, when you're just like mopping up.
Predators engaged.
Microverse.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh,
The
cool.
canopy is under attack.
It's a universe that's shrinking in on itself. Doing the old big crunch. Alright, here's a question. How much army do you have? 200.
A path must be chosen. The wild expanse.
Rockworms. Cool. Explore the tunnels, for sure. Why would we not? With our skill level 9 guy.
Their fates are entwined. The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
Oh, excuse me. I hate these massive armies. Okay, everyone come and hang out here. All my armies. Most of my
Shelter
armies.
lost.
Shelter lost. Are you serious? Where? It's this motherfucker. He just keeps spawning in over and over again. It's really doing my head in. There's not really much you can do about it. Not
Predators
really.
engaged.
You can't build stuff on
Predators spotted.
stations that the enemy have planets in. It's fine though, we're gradually taking them out. That's all we can ask for.
The canopy is under attack.
One day, I'll be able to get my armies to actually finish these fools off. It's only a matter of time.
Cleansing foreign blight. Shelter lost.
There should be a way to tell, like, because it's similar to the thing in Crusader Kings, right? Where you fight an army and it runs away, and then you fight it and then it runs away, and then you fight it and then it runs away. Okay, fair enough. But at least in Crusader Kings you can see how long it is. Like, if you've actually killed it or not. In this one, you don't know if you've killed the army, or if it's gonna just fucking respawn somewhere random that you don't know about. You just gotta guess. You just gotta be like, well, I hope. But we're still in their sectors, one by one. They can only resist for so long. Repolarize the hull. We're not letting our scientists get shrunk with the universe. I refuse.
The wild spreads. Alien world absorbed.
Good.
Invasive growth engaged.
Wonder how many armies I've got sitting around on planets. Probably quite a few. Good, that's going to be another world down. Ooh. We found someone's encryption key.
Predatory shelter engaged.
These guys are actually like the worst.
The canopy is
Quick,
under attack.
land on the planet. Quick, quick, quick.
Horizons widened.
We can launch gravity snares to capture space fauna. Oh, cool.
The wild spreads.
Nice. I would like... I don't know. A gamma beam?
Predators spotted.
For what that's worth. The rockworms. Let's steal some of their eggs. Why would we not?
The canopy is under attack.
I'd love to send this army to do something else, but I don't know if I can risk it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm gonna risk it.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice.
Shelter lost. The wild expands. The canopy is under attack.
Good. Maybe we can finally take these. He's got no garrison. Awesome. It's all sort of coming together. You're my governor, right? Let's reduce upkeep. Planetary upkeep is so huge. It's really nice to lower it. It's one of those things that sneaks up on you. Right, we've got another 600 strong army coming, and that should be enough to take out these two. Unless his fucking fleet just... This game, man. I swear. I'm like, oh, we finally got a good army. And he's like, no, we're just going to randomly fucking spawn a 6,000 strong army right where your fucking army is. I should stop using the word army. But it gives you no warning or anything. It's just like, well, you better hope. You better hope. You know what? It makes it all the more satisfying when we win. And win we will. Their BS can only save them for so long.
The wild spreads.
Fugatium.
Shelter being ravaged.
It's because I sent the army away.
Invasive growth engaged. The path is laid.
Situation normal. We have been eaten. Nice. Set some explosive charges. Let's blow it up. Next agenda is always finding the voice. If we can do it.
The wild spreads.
Good. Right, that's going to be that whole section taken out.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Come back and kill these fools. And now
The wild
hopefully
spreads.
have enough troops to capture these. Legion node leveled up. Yes. We gotta go with Fortifier. Fortifier is so great.
The wild spreads.
I'm surprised they haven't pushed back from this direction yet.
We take root on alien ground.
This is all fine. Fallen Empire fragment, pleased. Really? The Empire were like, look, maybe you should stop taking land and you should chill out for 10 years. I've been at war the entire time and they're like, you know what? Good job. But in my defense, I didn't start these wars, so maybe
The
defensive
canopy
wars
is
are
under
okay.
attack. The wild expands.
Maybe they don't mind defensive wars. Also, is the canopy really under attack, or are you lying?
Predatory shelter engaged.
I think you're lying.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
God, I can't wait for these fools to be taken out. They really have it coming. They've thrown off this entire stream. Where are you running to, fools? We were supposed to be having a nice chill stream, just cleaning up this area of the map. Having a good time. Just like, nice and relaxing. Instead, we've had to do 2 defensive wars. Which has actually got us a lot of territory, but still. What's crazy is that we started reaching the dragon scales yesterday. And they've still got 10 years to go. Remember like 4 hours ago when they had 5 years to go? That's how much we've been expanding. It's really overkill. If we could just stop expanding for 10 years like that one guy said, we'd be okay.
Continues.
But we can't
Alien
stop
world
expanding.
absorbed.
Fraud, most of our army died.
Danger inbound.
Is danger inbound though, or are you lying? Well, I guess technically that counts.
The canopy is under attack.
No. Not another war. Your empire will not block the manifest destiny of the hierarchy of Ailsa. But now I have to take even more planets. Look, can you not just... But... But... I legitimately can't believe they've done this. I mean, it is all the areas I wanted to tidy up. When your manifest destiny is being eaten by Bob, yeah. It is a lot of the areas I wanted to clean up, so I can't be too mad about it. I really would have liked to finish this war first and tidy stuff up and get our dragon scale research done. We have almost the whole half. Yeah, we're doing really well.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Genesis. Ooh. It's a holographic world. Let's play a game. I will take the role of Genesis. What blessing should we give a young civilization? The seeds of knowledge.
Shelter lost.
Should have given them might. Right, we murdered the rockworms. Nice. Unlocks one rockworm hive. Planetary decision. Cool. Veltassa. Let's get you hypercharged jump time. The Echo Harmony is really insulting us. Do they not remember what I did to them? How soon they forget, eh? How soon they forget. All they've done is remind me that I should bump up the defenses. This could be a problem. They've got a lot of troops. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. We could build another army. I mean fleet. Oh my god, we're finally gonna take this.
Invasive growth engaged. The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
The Rift Sphere's hull has been successfully repolarized. Nice. We're now well isolated from the extreme effects of time dilation. Good. We could navigate closer, or we could go to the very edge of existence. Yeah, do that. I just want peace. Give peace a chance.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice.
The wilds.
Do 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 do. They're building up massive fleets to come and get us. Could definitely be a problem, unless our fleets make it in time. I never upgraded that station. But it's fine, they're still locked in, right? No. No, they're not. Uh-oh.
Shelter lost.
Did I not tell you guys to do that?
Predatory shelter engaged. Vessels strengthened.
I'm worried. I'm really worried. I'm worried these guys are going to breach containment.
Alien world absorbed. The wild spreads.
Helito is missing planets. That's cool. Wait, is this... Oh, did they die? Oh, good. Okay, how is the map looking? Right, you guys, enjoy your peace. I know it's not ideal. I know it's not ideal, but we have to focus on this new threat. It's a big threat. It's a big, 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 big threat. Which means you. We're gonna try out the quantum catapult. Should give us access to 3 fleets, right? Where's the third one? Here. I've never tried this quantum catapult. Okay, good. We contained them. Sort of.
The wild expanse. Military station severed.
They outrange our station. Okay. I sure hope this catapult is good. Can we... No, I don't think we've got any good wormholes. This is what I'm worried about. They're gonna come through here. Or through here. And I don't know if our other fleets are gonna make it on time. We've got no cool hyperlane stuff over here. We need to clean up some fortresses. We need to do so much stuff, honestly. I would love to win this war without taking any territory off them. Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. That's not even remotely true. Okay, how does this catapult work? Catapult fleet. Okay. Do it. Anywhere you land there is arguably good for us.
The canopy is under attack.
Where? Oh, here. That's fine. That was a sacrificial sector. Potentially closed borders. Okay.
Predators spotted.
You know, if we land in the middle of here. Or in the middle of here, rather. It's going to be interesting. Was that the guys getting catapulted? It was. Nice. That was a pretty good place for them to teleport to. It's gonna let them get there to clear up that mess. We've got more fleets on the way to the catapult. It's so crazy, it just might work.
The canopy is under attack.
Hypermagnetized planetary core. Okay, I don't really care about bleep. We've got more important shit going on.
Military station severed. Life stirs in the void.
A giant mechanism, huh? Cool, explore it. We really need our fleet. At least one of them's almost here. Honestly, one of them might be enough to hold them off.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Zura Corp, huh? Cool.
Vessels. The canopy is under attack.
Here's where we might break.
Military station severed.
And yet, we might hold. Or we might break. Please stop sending armies. Okay, their coordination needed a bit of work. Good. Praise the Lord. Keep rebuilding. Meanwhile, our defensive army is here. That's huge. That's really huge. Our armies can... Their bite is way worse than their bark. You go over there. Launch the catapult. Right into their back lines. Yeah, fuck it. I want to believe. Are they going to break containment? No. Maybe. Okay. They landed in a totally fine spot. Oh, I forgot we could go in from here. Cool. That's really good.
The void is not ours alone.
Now these chodes have got quite a large army, but we've dealt with quite large armies in the past. I'm not too concerned about it. Fruit of knowledge. Our people are clever, but intelligence without direction is meaningless. What path shall we lay for them? The path of diligence. Although I feel like the path of intuition is better. Personally. Big believer in intuition. We traveled far beyond the cosmic horizon. Yeah. At the edge of the universe was an absolute nothingness that extended past all rationality. Nice. We watched a universe collapse. These guys are seriously gonna regret what they've done. I mean, sure, they've got 150,000. They've got a toxic god. What? Okay. I'll murder a toxic god. I don't care. I'll murder a friendly god.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This is what you get, you sons of bitches.
Growth continues.
Never should have come here. I mean, that is quite a scary army, to be fair. I guess we counter it by merging our armies. And doing the old hang back routine. I'm assuming they're attacking. They are not. Okay. Good. Friend, you're getting catapulted.
Shelter being ravaged.
That's what you get, you sons of bitches. What, you think I'm gonna let your construction ship live?
Cleansing foreign blood.
Get out of here. We do need an army here. How goes the new war? Currently it doesn't. It's been very peaceful. But it's about to kick off, I think. We've managed to get our forces into position, so I think we'll be okay. Well, we've sort of got them into position. We got teleported into their turf. That's pretty interesting.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm worried to see what their giant army's gonna do. Not really sure what they are doing. They're probably going over here. That catapult is pretty good, by the way. Although its range could use a bit of work. Jam the gears of the dimensional machine. Yeah. 65 months until we get the draconic carapace. I love how it was supposed to take 50 years, but it's actually taken like 100 at least.
Invasive growth engaged.
More psionics.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it? Oh, it's just them reclaiming their stuff. That's fine. I'm just trying to get this guy a path back home.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
We really need an army. In hindsight, I should have sent this one down. I guess we can build some more. freedom.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. We're gonna...
Shelter lost.
What? Shelter lost? Where? Oh, here.
Predatory
of course.
shelter engaged.
That's fine. Armies are what we need now. Glorious, glorious armies. But we're going to call it a day there. It's 2 AM. I've got work tomorrow. We managed to win 2 wars today. We managed to take this, which doesn't seem that impressive, but it was actually a hell of a slog. And we managed to take... I'll be honest, I'm not really sure where we started taking today. But I know we took all this. I think maybe we took... Yeah, we took all this. Maybe we took some of this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it used to look like. We are definitely huger than ever, though, that's for sure. We're like a giant claw closing in on the galaxy. With a weird hole in it that we'll fix later. And this war, assuming we win, which we will, is going to give us all of this. Except for these Greens who decided to stay out of it, which was probably a good idea on their part. This circle is the whole galaxy, yeah. No, this is the whole thing. It's as big as you can make it. It's 1,000 stars, I think. Is that right? I think so. 1,000 stars. Which is pretty big. So, tomorrow we'll do this war. Hopefully it won't be that bad. I mean, there's a lot of planets we have to take. But we'll just spam armies. We'll spam like a metric ton of armies. We'll just spam like infinite armies. Just as many as we need. No more dicking about with like 2 armies, taking our time with it. We're going to build an insane amount of armies to take all this stuff. And then that'll set us up well for the future as well. But we're going to call it a day. It's been a very stressful stream, honestly. I really thought it was going to be chill. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.